starting. I had like 10 plus Pokemon in my box and 0 minus Pokemon.
All right, and we are live.
We are live. Okay, but what I was saying before is Grief. You gotta, you gotta make it to the end of losers bracket, so that way we could be in the finals, in the grand finals. That's what I want. That is.
You know what? I want to fight you. I want to do it. No matter what, I'm gonna set my team against your team. I want to, even if I don't.
We can all fight each other. To be honest, it could be fun. Fun little.
Yeah, it's a fun little gentleman's match. Manor, do you want to share your screen on Discord?
Oh, I will.
And do you want to send over the updated stats?
Oh, I guess I didn't level everything up. I had to run to work at the end of that stream, so I didn't level everything up yet.
Chad, if you guys are wondering, and if you guys are new here, my name is Grief Ninja 26. I'm here with Gerald, Stir, and Later Manor. And we are here with Can 3 Idiots Beat a Hardcore Run and Bun Nuzlocke. If you need to know what a Hardcore Nuzlocke is, standard Nuzlocke rules, 1 Pokemon per route. If your Pokemon faints, it dies. Nickname to set up trauma. No items in battle, no overleveling the next gym, or in this case, the next boss. Hello, Gerald Stir. I see you have your face as its own emote. And yeah, Run and Bun adds in a couple new mechanics. Heart scales and rare candies are both at a premium in this game. You can use rare candies instead of the infinite candy to level your Mon past a level cap. That's going to come in play quite a lot. Heart scales, you can spend 1 to relearn a move, you can spend 1 to maximize any single IV of a Pokemon, and you can spend 3 to change a nature. If you have any other questions, that's not my fault. Manor, take it away.
It is I. Yeah, so last time we had the cleanest Brawly fight of all time with no flaws in our line. There was not a single flaw in our line, and it was a great line. Like, what can I say? I mean, yeah, we had to sacrifice 4 Mons, but it'd be like that, and we won the fight, unlike somebody who lost that Pidgey, I think we did a great job.
I think the Pidgey would have made a world of difference.
Oh yeah. If we had the Pidgey, then I
think it would.
You guys are talking a lot of shit right now.
Grief, I want to let you know we only talk crap because we both know that you know the most about this game, and it's just really funny.
I don't know that much about the game, to be honest.
You know way more than us.
It's not like I have hours upon hours in this game. It's not like, no. That's fiction, bro. That's fiction.
Okay, wait. So what died again? Sizzlepede, Ponyta?
I don't remember. A lot died.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'm recommending that we reset, but knowing my friends here, they.
Well, it's a 10-1. We gotta see how far we can get on a 10-1. Come on.
There's still a chance.
Listen, you have to understand. I'm aware at this point that we've lost this run. But to me, it's about the greed aspect, alright? How far can we make it in our first try? You feel me? With no knowledge.
Alright, actually, I was going to ask you something I forgot to ask last time. Why don't you guys ever use stream together?
We should.
Mostly because my Twitch account is weird. Because I had my phone number linked up to a different, I had it linked up to a different account. And so when I went to link it back into this account, which you have to use share streams and whatnot, it messed it up.
Wait, this is goated.
Hey, Grief, can you go to manage channel and see if there's a knock button?
Manage channel and see if there's a what button?
Go to manage channel and look for a button which says knock on it.
Later Manor. There is a knock button.
I'm about to get rid of Round. I legitimately feel like that's the better play. Rapid Spin carried me in that last fight.
I think get rid of Round.
Yeah.
I mean, I did knock.
Oh, should I check? Hold on.
He knocked.
There's somebody knocking on my door. And this is probably showing on my stream. I don't think it's showing for me.
It should be in your notifications.
Oh yeah, accept. Boom, fire.
Alright, now, Grief, you should have a new browser thing open.
Where?
In your browser.
What about my browser?
Oh no, you're doubled up. Mute yourself on disk. Oh wait, guess volume 0. Boom.
So, you see in the bottom of your screen, there's Chrome.
Yes.
Hover over it.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
You should see a new Twitch thing.
Okay. So does that mean we so start sharing chat then?
yeah, do
Yes.
that.
Hey, let's go! I didn't know this was a thing. Sweet.
I've done it a few times. I forgot about it. TBH.
And now I can send Potato a Manners chat, and Potato appears in your chat.
Pretty far. Pretty far. Omega 4. Whirlpool. I'll take your root of bounds for that. Oh, I finally got Hypno. Yeah, by the way, that Drowsy, complete ass.
Oh, is he complete shit?
Yeah, it wasn't even good enough to bring to the Brawly fight.
That's fair.
But it does have Hypnosis. Hold on, maybe I could have kept cooked. Hypnosis, Wake Up Slap boosted.
I'd say get rid of Headbutt. You're never outspeeding with a Hypno.
That's true. That's facts, that's facts. What happens if I shoot a Pokemon with a shotgun? It freaking dies.
No, it faints. Not
No,
dies, it just
it
faints.
dies. Is there a gun in Pokemon?
Yes.
Cannons don't count. Clamp's better than Whirlpool.
Season 1, episode 35. The Legend
Oh, anime. Hey, anime is not canon. Anime is not canon. I like how he looked up the exact freaking, what's it called?
I knew that was an episode with a shotgun.
Well, it's just a regular gun. I'm gonna send the stats over after I catch a new encounter, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, and level you guys up to 25.
I just did. Are you not watching?
I'm watching now. I'm half watching and half calculating EK as well.
You're catching... Wait, you're playing EK?
I'm calculating it while I'm calculating yours as well.
Bro, I know you can't multitask that.
100% dedication.
We need 100% dedication to this triple Nuzlocke. Alright? We're a team.
You cannot be instructed by Emerald Kaiser.
Damn right.
But Kaijo, it makes me happy.
Then you shouldn't have even agreed. If you can't do
you're
this
right.
with us... Okay.
You
how do
are
we-
right. I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
Okay, so... There's nothing I can do here. I probably just run into the grass, right?
Yeah, you just run into the grass.
Alright, give me
Nah,
Shrimmer's
you
Bread.
get a few encounters here. I'm gonna check to see what Pokemon are here.
Give me Shrimmer's Bread. Oh, I might have the repel on. There we go.
We have.
That's dupes.
That is a
Yeah,
dupes.
that is a dupe.
Wait, we got the 5% Gossifleur right away. No Big P. Chikorita would be huge.
Bellsprout.
Bellsprout. We will take that shit.
Is that good, really?
I mean, it's a Bellsprout.
Victory Bell's pretty good.
What's the name?
We're going with a, last I checked, we were going with a
Food? Is that right?
Food.
naming scheme, yeah.
Taco Bell.
Okay.
It is a bell.
Fuck it, why not? Also, welcome in expired milk.
Alright, I guess I should probably get my updated stats now. Let's see.
So we do get evolution stones in Mauville in this game.
Oh, there's no port PC in this game, is there?
There is not.
Cringe. Yeah,
Looks like they're coming after you, Milk. They are indeed coming after you.
Goddamn. Milk finna die.
The Washington DMV, bro. It is coming for you.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, Bellsprout's nice. Victor Bell's good. They get access to chlorophyll, which is nice. Energy Ball, Toxic, Poison Jab, Leaf Blade, Ring Out, Leaf Storm, Gunk Shot. Yeah, pretty nice moveset, if we can take it that far.
Pretty schnutz.
It is indeed pretty friggin' schnutz. Do me a favor, though. Keep Poison Powder on it.
Instead of Sleep Powder? Oh, Sleep Powder's 80 accuracy?
Maybe I would land those sleep powders.
I guess I got a rat.
Yes. Keep Poison Powder. I have a feeling...
What are you Stun Spore? 90 accuracy Stun Spore. I feel like Stun Spore...
No. Here's the reason why I say keep Poison Powder. Because this guy... No, keep Poison Powder. Keep Poison Powder. This guy might be a good answer into a specific threat on Watson's team.
Bro, 80% sleep is so good. Do I just not teach Stun Spore? I feel like Stun Spore is so good, though. I don't know. I don't believe in poison. Can I?
I'm telling you, man.
Can I paralyze? Can I? I don't think I can paralyze with Stun Spore in Gen 9. Like an electric type.
I don't know if you can either.
I don't think you can. No, you can't.
Is it just keep it just in case? The threat I'm thinking of is...
Well, okay, no, I agree with you, but what do I get rid of for Stun Spore then? Do I just not teach Stun Spore? I'm not getting rid.
Fast enough to really abuse that.
Well, that's the point. It being slow is why Stun Spore is so good.
I mean, you could teach it over acid.
Why would I do that? Wait, melee or defense? Maybe it is kind of trash.
I don't remember it. Bellsprout.
Because here's the thing. We're not going to use acid at all in this next split, in the Roxanne split. And if for some reason we make it past, Weepin' Bell learns Sludge Bomb at 31, which is within the level cap.
You actually might be cooking.
That's fair.
You actually might be cooking. All right, fine.
Now I'm going for
Watch me with my. Wait. Do I have all this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing you need to delay it for.
I wasn't ready.
Watch Roxanne pull out Cradily.
It does not. She does not have Cradilly, no.
Oh, Rage Leaf with max accuracy is so nice. Okay.
So Roxanne's team. Let's go ahead and look at
Oh!
her team.
I got the Adamant Weepin' Bell. Let's go. That's fire.
What's his IVs?
Damn! Damn! The God Bell. Yo.
What is this thing?
The God Weepin' Bell.
Oh my!
Fudge.
Also, I think I need to turn my mic down just a little bit.
That is actually fire. Wait. I like how all of our... We're going to turn to a mono grass run and bun. That is actually...
Also, it's very unfortunate that we have lost all of our fire types because the entirety of the next fight is against Ariados, Kricketune, and Ninjask.
Bro.
Just putting that out there.
It's fine.
Oh, Milk, I think you're subbed because Shay gifted me a shit like 12 subs yesterday.
Bro, what the frick do I like do to this next training?
I am stopped.
I do not know. That's gonna be up to Gerald to calc because I'm looking ahead at Roxanne to see if we even bother.
Sure. Definitely not looking at EK
Roxanne
counts.
leads with Focus Sash Bisharp. She has Zygarde 10%, Refrigerate Auroras, Rindleberry Caratosta, Weakness Policy Lunatone with Stored Power, and Soul Rock.
Brief, just believe.
Just believe.
I don't believe.
Just believe. Recent, boom.
You don't believe we'll blame this entire loss on you.
As we should.
As you should not.
And if you do believe and we lose, we'll blame the entire loss on you for the Pidgey.
Well, I mean, you know, that's the whole reason why we are losing this run is because of the Pidgey. Let's be real. Which was unequivocally 100% Grief's fault, without any fault of my own.
Yeah, totally not without any fault on Manor's part.
0. Absolutely 0.
100%. Sure. Again, you could always take your reset now, because we have agreed to be 2 resets. No,
Bro. Am I hearing this pansy beach ass talk? What?
I'm just saying, man.
We are going as far as we possibly can. Never surrender.
Imagine resetting.
Resetting? Omega cringe. Omega cringe. Alright, let me look at this freaking team. Ariados with cross poison, pin missile.
Okay, we might be able to get... If we land Makuhita, we might be able to land it. I don't know if Guts Makuhita or... What's better? I think we
we have to go Luminium into the Ariados. So I'm not a fan because it's not exactly doing well against the Ariados. Oh, it's sniper fucking Ariados with scope lens. Hold on, let me make everything a crit.
Then again, hold on. If Ariados does Luminion see kill?
No, Luminium does not see kill.
Interesting.
Do we have
So
any
it will not-
TMs?
Oh, I guess we do.
What TMs do we have?
We have Rock Blast. We could teach it to Shelter.
I'm thinking that might be
The problem is, though, is that it's a 50-50 for us to get skilling. But I guess we get scale to get the other ability. Isn't that how that works? If we need to?
No, the abilities are locked.
Oh, fudge. That's so trash. Oof.
Actually, though, hold on. Hypno does show. Oh, Hypno does show a fast kill with Psybeam into the Ariados.
Does it not kill with a sniper boosted Shadow Sneak?
Nope.
And we have
Well,
a
maybe
guarantee.
It does kill with the sniper boosted pin missile, and we are not outspeeding. I mean, sorry, we are not a guaranteed one shot. In fact, we are a 6% one shot.
Oh.
That being said, it
That is-
should still see. It should still see that we kill, so it should go into spam. Also, Milk, thanks for the hydrate redeem. Since we're sharing Jet Manor, you have to hydrate as well, buddy boy.
Hear me out. Hypnosis.
I was thinking the same thing.
You guys are morons.
Is there something wrong with being a moron?
Yeah, let's see what the issue is.
I mean, if we're going that route, then we might as well go Eldegoss.
Actually, no, Weeping Bell's the best because it's neutral to bug.
No,
Yeah,
Weeping Bell
but
dies to
Razor Leaf.
missile crit.
And Razor Leaf, what the hell is Razor Leaf gonna do to the Ariados?
I put it to sleep,
We're
I
gonna
switch. It gets 5 sleep turns.
What items do we have access
Okay,
to?
wait, so does Hypno outspeed this Ariados?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. It outspeeds and it shows a kill with Psybeam, so it should go for Shadow Sneak.
Alright, I'm gonna trust Grief on this one, and I'm gonna click Hypnosis. Now, if Hypnosis misses...
I did not say shit about using Hypnosis, by the way.
No. Hear me out, right? If Psybeam's not a guaranteed kill...
I actually do think there's a higher probability of Hypnosis working than Psybeam working.
Yeah. Okay, now if Hypnosis misses, fine, I'll take the L. But... if it does not click Shadow Sneak and it kills me, then that's on you, Grief.
It isn't. How is that on me?
Well, because you're saying guaranteed it'll click Shadow Sneak and not kill me, right?
And it's not a guarantee, but there is a chance for it to go for Shadow Sneak.
We have to.
Oh, it's
we
just a
have to
chance.
group
Well, then never mind.
guarantee.
Never mind. If it's just a chance, we should
I
do it.
believe it should be. It should. When the AI sees that you can outspeed and kill them, it usually goes for priority move spam.
We're taking the grief guarantee on that one.
No, you have to be 100% confident, otherwise we're not doing it.
I mean, it's done it in the past. Every time it has done it to me in the past.
Aluminium nicely deals with Ninjask.
Also, I don't know what you're talking about. This is Gerald's calc, not mine. I am simply just stating options.
He's absolving himself of guilt now.
I guess Shell Armor Shelter will block any sniper boosted crits. Could Shelter, like...
You're not wrong, but also Shelter's not really
I guess I can
killing it faster than it's killing Shelter.
I really don't got much for this thing.
I think Hypno Lead is probably our only real option. Because as well, if it does click Pin Missile, it would need to get multiple crits to kill us.
So I just need to land Hypnosis, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it would need to get a 5-hit plus 1 crit to kill us.
It does have a
And
scope
now
lens.
for the Cricket Tune, I know, but it also needs to land 5 hits.
We also have an Orin.
Yeah.
What deals with the cricket tune, though? That's a question. What deals with the cricket tune?
I'm thinking we could throw out Shelter, use Shelter to weaken it, and then throw something else out.
Y'all think I should just teach Rock Blast to Shelter?
It's not actually doing anything, though.
Doesn't do enough.
No, there's like 2% between it and Icicle Spear.
Honestly, well, if you're going to Shelter, make sure that your answers for Cricketune do not have a berry on it, because it'll just bug bite and it'll heal up.
True.
What berries do we have? Do we
Orange?
have any of this? We don't have any of the Iapas or anything?
I don't think so, no.
No, we don't get those till way late.
Oh, I was going to get a berry, which confused her.
I don't really have any items that are really going to help me here. Well, should I give the Nevermelt Ice to Shelter? If that's going to be what we handle Cricketune, that might be better.
Yeah, let's give the Nevermelt Ice. Shelter doesn't take out Cricketune. It will need to be a team effort for Cricketune.
Okay, a little bit extra damage. We'll take it. We don't have a berry anyway.
Maybe we take Corfish for Cricketune. Ooh.
Maybe not.
Corfish could deal some damage.
I don't like the switch in damage plus the...
That's true, now that you mention it.
This is pretty rough.
Maybe if we throw in Edelgos and use it as kind of a go-between. Because the cost of damage drop.
Would Edelgos die to bug bite crit? Yeah, Edelgos is just flat dead to bug bite crit. This Cricketune Technician.
Will he always click Bug Bite? I think that's probably his strongest move, huh?
Yeah, unless it sees a kill with Felstinger, in which case I believe it will go for Felstinger.
Yeah,
in that case, we throw out Weeping Bell and Stun Spore.
You mean the Weeping Bell that is slower and...
Shush, Lumberry, shut up.
Fudge!
Okay,
That's a long
Weeping
berry.
Bell would be baiting out... Weeping Bell baits out Aerial Ace.
This is hard!
Sorry, what was that you said about this game is so easy, bro?
Oh, it is. We just gotta land all of our sleep moves.
Okay, how about this? We send in a Weeping Bell. That will bait out Aerial Ace, and we use that turn to then send out Edelgos, which will drop its speed by 1.
That's Technician boosted Aerial Ace, it still lives.
Actually,
it does live a crit from full. Well, depends on what it's... No, it depends on what it's switching into. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Weeping Bell will
We're talking about Edelgos, right? We were talking about Edelgos.
Edelgos does... Edelgos does live...
Aerial Ace.
in Aerial Ace. And it should bait out between Felstinger. After getting chipped with Aerial Ace, it should be in Felstinger range and it'll be at -1 speed.
Yeah, we'll have Felstinger coming out. And at that point,
also, do not try to sing the Lumberry Cricketune, please.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh wait, no, hold on, because if Aerial Ace high rolls and we end up in an Oranberry, it might not go for Felsinger, it might go for Bug Bite, so...
Yeah, let's not hold an Oranberry.
Yeah, either way, whatever we use for this Cricketune, take off the orange berries.
We probably are better off depositing one of our grass types for this, for Corphish.
I am thinking Corphish. I mean, that's the whole reason I've dropped its speed.
You know what we could do? That might be an answer. Which we could level up Corphish right now, use a candy, get it to Crawdaunt, because I know
Crawdaunt's 26?
Yeah, Crawdaunt is 26, and it is a very stable answer into a few threats on Roxanne's team. So
Roxanne's level cap is 26? I mean,
no,
25.
Roxanne's level cap is 25, but
oh
if you use
yeah,
a
that's
rare
perfect.
candy, bypass the level cap.
I'm going to say hold on that for a second, because what is a tribute of Crawdon, which Corpus doesn't have?
Dark typing, that's true.
Yeah.
Damn.
True.
Damn. That's tough.
Where do we get a water stone?
For real.
We get stones at Mauville.
I might agree with that though after this fight.
Fight,
I don't know. This is a timid Corphish. With not the greatest IVs.
I'm really not seeing where we get damage on this battle. Like, on this Cricketune. Because even between a Shelder using Icicle Spear with the Never Melt Ice, and then Corphish coming out with Aerial Ace,
Do we fish? After all this, we can still fish here.
We could still pull it.
What are we pulling from here?
It's either a Shellos or a Krogunk.
I would like to say Krogunk does not solve our problems.
Wouldn't it though?
Aerial Ace.
True, but Krogunk, first of all, Poison Touch could be a really
Surskit is probably the best thing to get.
Man, fish, we're getting this encounter. At this point, we can't prep for the league.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta pull.
Alright, fine.
There's a 20% for a Surskit, 20% or 30% for Krogunk, 20% for Shellos, 10% for Temple. Lotad is an option as well.
Fudge. Okay.
Alright, what are we naming this Krogunk?
What's the driest food you know?
Rice cakes.
It's rice cakes. Rice cake is here.
Now let's just hope and pray. This is a good
Level them
Krogunk.
up and send us the Krogunk.
I don't get Toxicroak by a level cap, do I?
No.
No, Toxicroak is level 30, but you will get it by Shell Split.
Can I, like... No, I can't register Endless Candy. Whatever. Fake Out, that's good. Vacuum Wave.
It does learn access to multiple priority moves.
Mud Shot. Oh, damn.
Mudshot over Mudslap always.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Much over Mudslap? Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But RNG...
If you're praying for accuracy reduction, then that's kind of fiction.
Did you see our Brawly W?
Again, you want to keep Fake Out and Vacuum Wave. Mudshot is good.
Edge Lock. Oh, bye-bye Mudslap.
Sludge over Poison Sting. And then it's gonna learn Seismic Toss. You could teach it over
I would say
Sludge.
no.
No, we're not gonna learn Seismic Toss because we learn Low Sweep at 24.
So what the hell am I gonna teach here? I guess I get rid of Mud Shot. Yeah, it's a speed reducing move.
Mudshot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you've got a choice between a special non-stab move on a physical attacker.
No, it's a mixed attack. Toxicroak is mixed.
I don't know. I guess since we have Eldegoss, we don't have to worry about Mudshot speed drops.
Well, Low Sweep already has speed drop. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Never mind. What am I saying? Yeah, the low swing. Duh. And then I learned Sucker Punch at 28.
I got Poison Touch. That's really good with Fake Out. Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave does not proc Poison Touch, unfortunately, but still, that's really good. It's got some special attack IVs at least. Something.
How about this one, Chief?
This isn't the worst thing I've gotten. At least
This is pretty awful.
It's not the worst thing I've got. It doesn't have...
Rice Cakes is not great, but that Fake Out might give something.
Oh, it also resists... Isn't that a quad resist bug? Am I crazy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a quad resistant bug. Which means that might be a good opening. Instead of Hypno.
Burger King foot. Lovity-bee-die, lovity-bye, lovity-bye. Lovity-die, lovity-bye, lovity-bye, dee-die.
The name Krogunk was lost. It will be forever missed.
No. Okay. I feel good about this Krogunk, I think.
It does not do a thing to the Ariados. Does Krogunk learn Rock Blast?
Well, we could use it against Cricketune, theoretically. Switch it in on a bug-type move, Fake Out, get the Poison proc the Lumberry, switch to Weeping Bell, then Sleep Powder. I think Poison Touch 30% chance. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's 30% chance.
I kind of want to bring Weeping Bell, but maybe Weeping Bell's not the play. Well, it's probably better than Eldegoss, to be honest. I get that we were talking about the speed drops, but...
No, because we want Eldegoss to bait out Aerolase, don't we?
Weeping Bell baits out Aerialites.
I think the other mons are too important. Yeah.
We create a scenario where it's kicking Felstinger. We could run a berry on Weeping Bell. And maybe go for a double stun spore.
Hmm.
Or we could just double click Razor Leaf and
Or we could
at that point,
believe.
the damage would have accumulated enough.
Do we believe, boys? Do we believe?
If we believe, we can succeed. Silk Scar Fake Out, bro. Alright, well, I think we just run it, to be honest.
Yeah, but
There's not many more
Bugcatcher
options that
Lyle.
we have, to be honest.
biggest threat, Bugcatcher Lyle.
For real.
True, he is the true champion.
Way scarier than Brawly.
Honestly, for this team, it kind of is. We lost all of our fire types.
Okay, but
That's
like,
on you.
we're just gonna outspeed. We're going to... It's gonna click Shadow Sneak. We could disable Shadow Sneak, but that doesn't really do anything for us. We honestly want it to click Shadow
No,
Sneak.
that
So we're gonna Hypnosis.
yeah.
You're either gonna swing
we
with
could-
Side Beam or hit with Hypnosis.
We'd
And
have to hit
Side
two...
Beam-
We basically have to hit 2 Side Beams, realistically,
Yeah.
so we may as well go for Hypnosis.
You could
Right,
also, you know, take off some Oran Berries from our guys, so that way you don't heal up the, Cricketune.
Okay, what are we
I
using
mean-
on Cricketune, specifically? We want the Oran on Hypno in case it does see Pin Missile.
Right.
You know, Cricketune's really
Luminium.
slow. What's the chances that Hypno can just outspeed it and click Hypnosis? Oh, it has a Lumberry, that's right. Disable
And
could be interesting.
Cricketune outspeeds.
Oh, Cricketune outspeeds, really? Damn.
Cricketune, so if Cricketune comes out, it'll probably see...
Alright. So the only two Pokemon which should have berries are Hypno and Luminium.
Okay. That's fine.
Do you want to give black glasses to Crab Roller, mate? I mean, not Crab Roller,
Sure, why not? Oh, we also have soft sand for mud shot. That probably doesn't do anything though. Yeah, probably just better for knockoff.
No, my shot doesn't.
You know, yeah, knocking off the Lumberry is an option. And then Taco Bell, I could see it. Get some decent damage.
Actually, would leaving the berry on Taco Bell be an idea? Because it would be baiting out Aerial Ace, and odds are when we're switching it in, we'll be in Felstinger range, right? On our previous Pokemon. So we shouldn't actually be taking a Bug Bite on Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe do leave an Oran Berry on Taco Bell.
Something's telling me that's not going to go well. It might not be in Felstinger range. I think I'd rather not risk that. I don't think we need the berry.
Yeah.
Okay. And everything else is fine, I think.
Yep.
Alright, sending it. Just land the Hypnosis. It's so free.
Alright, boys. This is the end of this run. We love you all.
We're not losing to this trainer, but we might lose a Mon or two. Just land it. It's so free. He does see Shadow Sneak. Grief was right.
Hey, what did I say?
Grief, it was obvious. I agreed with you. Shut up. It was obvious. I agreed with you. We knew this. Let's go. They have Gnosis.
Now, question is it going to get turn 1 Wake Up?
So yes, it should just spam Shadow Sneak, which is great.
I think you should be able to. You should be out of Shadow Sneak crit range still.
Yeah. Okay, we were right to sleep.
One more side beam. There's not much point doing anything else.
Okay. That
Huge.
went well. That went well. That went well.
Big sleep.
Okay. So I'm assuming that Crickettoon's coming out.
Crickettoon sees 1 killing roll of Bug Bite and outspeeds.
Okay, it outspeeds. I may as well switch. Bug Bite's coming out. If we switch to... Oh, shoot. Okay, we have a Soul Scarf. That's right. If we switch to Rice Cake here, Poison Touch can activate a Quad Resist, right?
No, Poison Touch activates on your attack. It does Quad Resist. Bug Bite will only do 12.5.
Does it not do both? I thought Poison Touch was both. Am I crazy?
It's not right.
It's only on our attacks?
Yep.
Fudge. Okay, I'm wrong. Well, we could fake out. It's still Quad Resisted. Is that our best switch?
Yeah, we'll still get some... Wait, if we fake out... Hold on, if we... Yeah, I think either way Rice Cake is good, but I think Poison Touch is bad. Because then I think we go Krogunk. We don't fake out. Instead, we pivot directly into Corphish. Because if we fake out Poison Touch and then it activates and it burns the Lumberry, knockoff will not do as much.
Well, yeah, but the fake out that's flawed because fake out plus non-boosted knock will do around the same damage anyway.
I mean, the thing is, Aerial Ace will be doing equal to knockoff at the moment, so the knockoff is just to get rid of the Lumberry. If fake out removes the Lumberry, we Aerial Ace with Corphish anyway.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, we're not losing damage. We're just making them lose the Lumberry.
That's
yeah,
fair.
we're just getting rid of it first.
Alright, so we go either way. We go Rice Cake.
Yeah, we don't want to take a Bug
Rice
Bite on
Cake.
switch on anything else. My goat, Rice Cake. That was a crit. Alright, may as well fake out. Yeah. Silk Scarf boosted. Look at that damage.
Yeah.
Fudge. Alright.
You are in kill range of Aerial Ace now.
Makes sense. So.
If we throw out Corphish now...
No, I think the switch is Moonster, isn't it? Because Moonster's not doing anything for the rest of this fight.
I mean, we're switching into Aerial Ace, and if we swap in...
Does Aerial Ace put me
You know what? That
into...
actually is pretty risk-free, though. Now that I think about it.
Because we could go back into Rice Cake and fake out again. If...
Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, it's risk-free to go back into Hypno, because
I'm assuming Aerial Ace does not two-shot us here. If it does, then I kind of threw.
Aerial Ace, damage on Hypno, 21.4 to 26.1.
Yeah, okay,
We're
yeah.
fine.
It should never see Aerial Ace again. So we just switch again on Bug Bite.
I think it might be in Felstinger range, so it might go for Felstinger. Which would be even better, because it'll
That's
do
right.
less damage.
Less damage, yeah. Nice. Okay, good. This is working. Give me that poison. That was a crit.
Huge.
No poison though.
Now, question is, can we do that one more time? Because you're still in aerial ace range.
I think we'll be put into aerial ace range on Hypno on one more. Am I wrong?
I think you would be. Yeah, never mind.
We can't risk aerial ace on Krogunk.
That's fair.
Okay.
No, it won't. No, it won't because it'll go for Felstinger.
Oh, you're sure that Felstinger takes absolute priority?
Here, I can even pull up the post. No, not post can switch it AI. Let me pull up the AI document. Search up Felstinger.
That would make sense.
Felstinger. If AI isn't at max attack stage and Felstinger KOs, if AI is faster, total score of plus 21 at 80% and plus 23 at 20%. That is the highest score you can possibly have.
All right, I'll trust. It's Grief's fault if something goes wrong.
In this case, yes, it is. It will go for Felstinger right after.
Okay, nice. We still got the orange.
Yeah, Felstinger acts as.
This is good then. I think we could do this a second time because the orange. Granted, we're risking crit on aerial ace, but I think it might be worth it.
I would say. I don't think we need to risk crit though.
Yeah. Like I said, now we just go rice cake again.
Shoutouts to the goat rice cake.
It will go for Felstinger. See?
Nice. Well played. Respect. Fake out again. Silk Scarf boosted. Hey, that Silk Scarf is doing work right now, bruh. Okay,
Bro.
Thinking, if we don't want to risk the crit, we can just go into Shelter and Icicle Spear here.
Oh, yeah, no crits. That makes sense.
Do we want to lose HP on Shelter, though? Again, now we could go Crab. We could go Crab against the Aerial Ace.
Wait, is Shelter being used? Is Shelter being used on Ninjask anyway? It has Giga Drain. Probably not, right?
Only Luminium's needed for
Ninjask. We may as well use Shelter.
Okay, I'm just a Tard then. I'm just a Tard.
True.
Yeah, but we have Hidden Power Rock and Luminium's not taking much damage.
True. We did take the berry off of him, right?
Off of Shelter, yeah.
Yeah, we have no amount of ice. That's right.
Okay, cool. Razor Shell should kill now.
He can't kill us with Bug Bite?
No, he can't.
I wonder if Icicle Spear...
Yeah, Razor Shell.
Yeah, Razor Shell, I guess, makes more sense.
Yeah, even with Never Melt Ice.
Oh, let's go, Shelter.
Ayo. Alright, so Shelter at 19 HP is baiting out...
Giga Drain.
Random move.
It's random move? It's not Giga Drain?
It's not guaranteed to be Giga Drain.
Just throw out Luminium. Your worst case is Dual Wing Beat.
Wasn't Giga Drain worse? No, isn't Giga Drain worst case scenario?
No, Giga Drain's best case.
Really?
Aluminium's got
Giga Drain is
better
best
special defense, and just special attack is garbage.
Okay. Leech Life.
Unfortunate, but not terrible. And now you just HP Rock.
Hidden Power.
Do I one shot?
Yes.
That's fire. Let's go, Orin.
Barry healing us out of.
Hey, well played, y'all. I think we played really well for that. The fake out.
The AI will most likely, if it has a move that kills that also boosts it, like Power Up Punch or.
What is happening?
Oh, that's just the white herb. I don't know why it procs like that. It doesn't do anything.
What is happening? What the
I do not know.
I'll take it.
All right, though. Hell yeah, brother.
Well played, y'all. Well played. We did that crap. Hey, shoutouts Rice Cake, new team member. And you were talking trash about Rice Cake, Grief, when you saw its IVs. That's my guy. That's my freaking
for this
guy.
next trainer, looks like it leads with Larvesta. Larvesta with an Eviolite. Jesus Christ.
Or, yeah, Aluminium lead for the next trainer. We Hidden Power Rock. I know we Whirlpool in Hidden Power Rock.
Is this? Oh shoot! Is this the mini boss?
No, there's no mini boss
okay.
in here.
Nice.
The Aqua mini boss was the one you
right
fought
at the
start.
beginning of the game. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think there's any mini bosses here in between.
Yeah, I think I agree. Luminion Hidden Power Rock looks good here. Vibrava. Probably just switch to Shelter, I would imagine, and Icicle Spear. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yaki Berry procs on first hit, and then we just keep hitting. That's perfect.
You're gonna make sure to let it keep the Never Melt Ice, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on switching it.
Sheldon's not afraid of Vibrava at all.
Shedinja.
Answers to Shedinja are Corfish and Weeping Bow.
Or Hidden Power Rock, right?
Oh, yeah, or Aluminium. I mean,
Oh wait, no, you don't even need to give it. Actually, you don't even need to give it Icicle, because like you said, the Yaki Berry will proc on the first hit, and then as long as I think even 2 hits, it might kill. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Well, I mean, no matter what, we're gonna run the Never Melt Ice. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. The Shedinja, it has Bright Powder, so.
I would.
Not much we could do about that.
I'm thinking, what is the best?
Oh wait, no, we have no, we have a free one. Corfish. Corfish has Aerial Ace.
No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Does it really?
Corfish has Aerial Ace and it outspeeds.
Damn, I didn't even see that. Shutouts. Okay, fair enough. So Corfish for Shedinja.
And then
smart.
The Rabombi is scary. It has Wise Glasses.
Doesn't Shield Dust block freaking status effects or something?
Secondary effects. So.
Oh, secondary effects. Okay, so we can't fake out it. Stuff like that.
Well, we can
But
to
it
get
won't
some free
flinch.
damage.
It won't flinch.
True. What we could do. Okay, so Krogunk is a lot slower. How many? Okay, here's an idea.
Switching on
We
Signal
pivot-
Beam.
So Eldegoss can take the Draining Kiss it will send towards Krogunk, and Krogunk can take the Signal Beam that's going to send to that.
Will
we can
Krogunk
pivot back and forth.
outspeed Rabombi after the speed drop?
Krogunk will
After
outspeed
the
with
speed
3 pivots and speed drops.
It needs 3, goddamn.
Yes, it needs 3.
The Bombay is fast as hell.
Yeah, I really like Rabombi.
Mhm.
I mean, can Krogunk not just 1v1 this after pivoting?
No.
Krogunk Sludge 67.7 to 80%, so it needs to deal something needs to deal a little bit of pivot damage. Which we could use Weeping Belt Razor Leaf for that. That might deal just enough pivot damage because it won't be baiting out Draining Kiss.
Yeah, I guess the problem is that he's gonna be healing with Draining Kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killing by
It
quite
heals
a
a
lot.
lot from
Yeah.
Krogunk. It healed 40-ish% from Krogunk.
Yeah, Draining Kiss is a unique move. It's
We
50
could
base power, but
actually-
it actually heals
Hold
75%.
on. After we chip it down, at least by 3 speed, we could go into Luminion on Signal Beam, get some damage with Air Cut. It'll be baiting out Magical Leaf. We could pivot back into Eldegoss on the second Magical Leaf, and then go into Krogunk and then kill with Sludge.
I guess we're not using Hypno here? That feels odd. I feel like Hypno eats Draining Kiss, does it not? Am I crazy? I guess that has Signal Beam.
It has Signal Beam. Signal Beam Wide Glasses. It does 50 to 59%, and it only claps back with about 43.5 to 53.2. So it's possible, but Signal Beam does a lot.
All right, Eldegoss.
Gerald, do you want to double check my calcs and make sure that that's that Luminion, Shelter, Corfish, Krogunk, Eldegoss, and Weeping Bell are good. Also, make sure to give I'd say give berries to Rice Cake and to Cauliflower because they're gonna be needing to pivot in between and they need to heal.
And we're not getting flinches, so no point in Silk Scarf.
Boop.
All
You
right.
all know when I say no point in Silk Scarf, I'm always accurate.
Corfish, you could give it a healing move
Healing item.
or a healing berry.
Yeah.
We don't get actually. I was about to say, Will-O-Wisp doesn't matter on switching because Aerial Ace will, no matter what, kill.
Alright. I think we can do it. Trust.
Alright, let's send it. Yeah, boy.
Right. Open with Whirlpool into Hidden Power Rock.
Oh, really? Hidden Power Rock doesn't kill here?
Not DB Light.
Makes sense.
The Whirlpool just prevents it from switching.
Nice.
I
True.
don't think it switches, but
I don't think it would switch anyways.
Oh, Scare Smack lowers special attack. That could be...
yes, it does. But the Whirlpool.
I think. Hold on. I think
Alright.
after Whirlpool
Yeah,
chip, you
might be
should be
enough.
good with HP Rock.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be.
Okay.
Either way, it'll die to Whirlpool. chip
Well,
after.
yeah.
It'll die to Whirlpool chip.
I guess that's fine. Flame Charge shouldn't do anything. It did that because of speed control.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. This goes into who now?
Or Bombi.
Okay, Rabombi is gonna want a Magical Leaf. We pivot into Eldegoss on the Magical Leaf.
Correct.
It's gonna make it -1. It'll go for Signal Beam next.
Alright, speed drop. And now we go to
Now we go
Rice
to
Cake.
Krogunk.
Yeah. The fake
Fake
tears.
tears. Even better. Even better. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Okay, now it's guaranteed to Draining Kiss, the Krogunk.
Now
We can
cauliflower
pivot.
again, right?
Yeah, we pivot back into Cauliflower.
It did some damage, not a whole lot.
Alright. No speed up, no speed up, no speed up.
Wait,
now
can
it's
I,
-2.
can I actually synthesis? How much does Signal Beam do?
Signal
I think,
Beam does
yes.
49.2 to 64.6.
I think there's a fake out. I mean, sorry, there's a fake tears here. So synthesis up to a full and then switch. Because
True, you could do that.
Wait, crit doesn't kill me with Signal Beam?
Unless the Signal Beam confusions you. But no, you're faster anyways.
I'm faster here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's down 2 speed. And you're hasty Eldegoss, dude.
I am not faster here.
The fuck?
It's down 1 speed, Grief.
Is it down 1? I thought it was down 2. Either
Alright.
way, it's guaranteed to now go for Signal Beam.
That's fine. Okay, so now it should see either fake tears or
Draining Kiss.
or draining kiss.
So go Cauliflower again. Drop the speed once more.
Okay,
Alright.
now it's -2 speed.
Do I sing?
No.
Actually, Sing would be very disruptive.
Let's go. Okay. So now what?
Now you
Krogunk.
can just go to Krogunk and then hit it with a Sludge.
Well, does it
Wait, no,
not
you don't have
kill me
speed
with
yet.
Draining kiss. I don't have speed yet. I need one more. Damn.
You could always go into Luminion and
I was
air
slower.
power.
Was I slower that turn or no?
You
I
are
think-
faster.
I was
faster.
not.
So
I
it's
was
at 30
not
It's at
faster.
34 speed. You were,
I was faster.
because you got the sing off.
I thought it-
Fake
I
tears, remember. If it wakes up, you're gonna get Signal Beam to death.
Okay. So now I guess just switch again, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, I'll admit I probably shouldn't have sung, but whatever. It was cool.
I think now you just spam synthesis until it wakes up.
But I'm
Or
faster.
you could get some. Oh, hold on. You could do some damage with Rapid Spin.
Well, there's no point if it draining kisses it back up.
True. I'm just saying you could potentially get some damage. But
Wait, what are
yeah,
we
you could always
trying?
synthesis.
What are we trying to do here exactly? I forget. We're trying to outspeed
Yeah.
with Krogunk.
Yes.
So
In
then
that
what?
case, actually, would it be a play to...
Because like does
No, I think you
Krogan,
just keep pivoting, man.
Krogan's
You
not
just keep
gonna
pivoting.
Krogan's not gonna
Wait,
kill
rapid
here
spin.
though.
No, rapid spin, rapid spin. The rapid spin is the right play. With rapid spin, you get just enough damage. It will be signal beaming, not draining kiss. And when you pivot in, you'll take a signal beam, and Sludge will kill.
Oh, Sludge will kill from that range? That's crazy.
Sludge is doing 80% damage.
Yo, this sleep
Oh
is
wait, no,
getting
in that case
mileage.
you should have leaf tornadoed. In that case you should have leaf tornado. Leaf tornado would do more.
But I got a crit.
I mean, it's a leaf tornado now.
Yep, just leaf tornado. Maybe get an accuracy drop.
Bro, this sleep is getting me all the mileage. Oh my god, Y'all, I was dead to crit there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, now you can just go into Krogan and kill it.
It was a bit of a throw if I do say so myself.
Just go into Krogan, bro.
Okay, we're 100% sure that I kill it from here, right? With Sludge?
Yeah.
Sludge
Yeah.
does 67.7 to 80%. You kill it from here. And with 3 speed drops, you add...
What the fudge?
How does it keep
Huh?
out... Huh? It hits -3 speed.
It just says... Wait, I'm now confused. It just
Wait,
says
I
speed
think
when
Fake
it's
Tears is
broken.
priority.
It's not. I don't think it is, at least.
I'm looking at move changes.
Hold on,
Fake.
where is...
I mean, this is just a free shelter switch, right? I don't think this thing
There's
should be
nothing
too
about a
much.
game priority here. I'm so confused. And well, my Bravo's come out, right?
Yeah, I think this is just free shelter switch.
Hold on, you are -2 in special
Yeah,
defense.
you're free
Yeah, it's
shell
just
switch.
it's just stomping tantrum.
You're
so you're good.
completely free.
Completely free.
I'm so confused about that.
Yeah, I am too.
I am as well. You were faster.
And did it not see a kill anyway with... Well, no, I wouldn't have seen a kill with Draining Kiss, I guess. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
I can't be crit. Alright, Icicle Spear, Never Melt Ice boosted. It'll take the Yaki on the first hit, and the second hit's gonna do big dick damage. Yeah. Clean. Very, very good.
And that
And
just
then
leaves
Shelter comes
Shedinja.
out. Shelter might hex, but it's fine.
Shedinja is gonna hex.
Or
it.
Shedinja might hex, yeah.
So do I just hard swap to Crab?
Yeah, you just hard swap the crab. Even if
Yeah,
it will
I'll
wisp,
drop the
you still
crab.
out. Even if it will wisps, you still outspeed and kill.
Boom. Okay, clean. Aerial Ace.
Yep, it'll go for Shadow Sneak. You're fine.
Well played, well played. I'd say we're doing pretty good. It's so free.
Dude, that fake tears was bullshit. Why did that outspeed?
Because I'm not crazy, right? Fake Tears doesn't have priority in base game, right?
So I'm checking
No,
again.
there's
He
nothing
was
about-
-3 in speed. It should have been 27. Rabambi is at 27 speed. Krogunks.
Right. Yeah, no, I did the calcs as well. Manny, you're gonna want to make sure you've got Crossing on the team for the next fight.
Why thank you, good sir, my good. What should I replace?
Yeah, and shield
Why?
dust does not prevent cotton down.
I haven't figured out what to replace yet. I figured out Grotto and Krogonk are the answers to the next fight.
Oh, with the Furfru and the Mightyena.
This Krogunk
Yeah.
is getting mileage, bruh.
I'll try to figure out the Quillfish.
Maybe just Weeping Battle, or actually no, let's replace Goldfish.
Is Grotto better than Weeping Bell? I feel like Weeping Bell with those IVs and status moves. I mean, I guess I should probably look at what we're actually fighting.
And it's against. I mean, it's against a far through, and it's Grotto's Mega Drain, which is putting it above Weeping Bell.
Yeah, but doesn't
It's a
Poison
special
Powder?
attack.
I would imagine Poison Powder does a lot here. Am I crazy?
I mean, it's true. It is a stall battle, so it bring Weeping Bell along is probably a play as well. I'd say get rid of Goldfish.
What's up, Jeff? How's it going, buddy? Welcome into the stream.
Stall Battle. I think... Actually, how much damage does Psybeam do to Furu? Because Hypnosis into Psybeam spam sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, that can work as well.
I swear to Christ, you with your sleepy bullshit.
Well, it's also bulky. It should eat Headbutt well enough, right?
Yeah, it does.
But headbutt flinch though.
I probably lead Krogunk Fake Out for Poison Touch.
I'm actually gonna say maybe we lead Eldegoss.
For Speed Drop.
Yeah.
And click Sing.
I mean,
you're
he's-
so right.
Yeah, sure.
We probably don't need Shelter here, do we?
No.
Yeah, not in this fight. Okay, cool. We just bring some strong
Right.
mons.
Make sure everyone has a berry.
Okay, interesting. I'm seeing a line into the next fight.
Nice. We're kind of cooking through these trainer battles, I'm not gonna lie. Through all the odds.
Yeah, considering we have, what, 7 Mons?
Yeah. I think we're doing
Eight,
pretty
sorry,
good
my
considering our circumstances, you know? I mean, you killed our Pidgey, you know?
Bro, don't even. You killed 4 of our Mons. You guys
Listen. Any of the deaths that happened after Pidgey are irrelevant, because if we had Pidgey, you basically caused every death.
Lies.
Because if we had Pidgey,
Liars.
then the other deaths wouldn't have happened. It's a snowball. Didn't you see Peach Owl's video?
Lying
It's snowballs.
bitches.
Come on
You
now.
lying bitches. What's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream.
Alright,
Currently being
Eldegoss.
berated and improperly.
Eldegoss up front. It's
and
just
unfairly
so we can eliminate the headbutt clinches.
Oh, dude, Synthesis too. Oh my god. Elder Gods is really good, huh?
Yeah.
Especially with Sing, dude. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's the train I just fought.
Yeah, we're out of the bug trainers now.
Let's go, more orange. Let's go, cherries. Is there anything I can get in here? Yo, I can learn about berries. Fire.
I don't think you get any new berries.
This isn't a new route in this game, is it?
No, we 104.
We're still 104.
I know some
Okay,
Rama hacks
so-
change it.
Progunk lead.
Revive, let's go. Revive claws? Yo?
Progunk lead into with fake out into vacuum wave into the Quillfish. It'll go for dive. We pivot into Eldegoss. Eat the dive up.
Alright, I honestly
Our
think
speed-
this fight honestly seems pretty
We
free
drop for
from what I've
minus
seen.
1. It'll go for a Venoshock.
yeah.
Venoshock, you get eaten.
I think we just have the stats to beat this one. Alright, so we say
Okay, Hypno.
Speed drop.
Hypno can come out on the Venoshock. Hypno's going to be boosted up with a delightful.
Oh, and I already got speed.
Little,
Oh, this is so good. Shoutouts Cauliflower, bruh. Dude, 70 accuracy
Gonna be
Sing into
the
Synthesis is
delightful
insane. What is this
Psybeam.
mon?
The Quillfish. What takes the Kingdra?
What is
Okay,
this
Kingdra, you.
how much damage does Mighty Anna
We're going
do
to Brine.
to me, to Eldegoss?
Okay, Brine, we go into here, drop it down 1, help. Goes to 34. It's going to go for Aurora Beam.
Did you hear me, Gerald?
Nope, I was sending a working note.
How much does Mighty Anna do to Eldegoss?
Aurora Beam, we pivot through Shelter, baiting out
Uh,
Brine.
on a crit Fire Fang, it can do up to 44 damage.
Again onto Eldegoss. Eldegoss at that point can outspeed and take it out. Then Celio comes out.
Whatever, I just gotta kill this thing. So, like, wait.
Yeah,
What's the highest damage?
The only instance you die to this thing would be
Yeah,
a
you get
critical
hard
hit
by
Fire
them.
Fang, which burns you.
So what you're
A
saying
natural
is,
crit-
so what you're.
a
Well, I also.
natural critical hit.
No, that wouldn't
burns
even. That wouldn't
you
even.
when
That wouldn't
you
even
die.
kill me because I stole my Orin. I can sing.
Oh, okay.
All right, this little cotton down. I got frozen. Whatever, I got the cotton down. First turn,
Cool.
unthaw. Damn.
Nope.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, well, if it's Ice Fanging, let's just bring in Krogunk.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Fake out into low sweep.
For a split second there, I thought I had dry skin and I almost pissed my pants. We probably just fake out
Yeah,
into
fake out.
low sweep.
Yeah. Fake out into low sweep.
Crunch shouldn't do too much. We got the poison touch, we're insane. Alright, so its highest damage move, it can't kill me with a crit, correct? Actually, I feel like, could it kill me with a crit?
You're safe from a crit. Its highest damage with a crit is... Wait, hold on. I'm counting it. Oh wait, no, I'm right. It's 33 damage.
Okay. Boom.
But if he gets a burn,
Doesn't matter, I have the Orin.
Orin doesn't heal a burn, bro.
Yeah, but I would have lived burn damage because of the Orin.
Now it's at -1. You...
Well, it's actually...
type.
No, it's -2
Vacuum
now.
wave.
It's -2.
Oh, vacuum wave it.
I was about to say, either way, Vacuum Wave should kill.
You're sure Vacuum Wave kills from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vacuum wave is doing at least 43% damage.
Oh, nice. This Krogunk's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so for the next team, you're fighting against a Quillfish, a Seadra, and a Celio. Now, here's the plan. Against the Quillfish, you're going to be leading with Krogunk. You're gonna get intimidated, it's fine. You are going to go with Silk Scarf on the Krogunk. Turn 1, you're gonna fake out. Turn 2, you're going to Vacuum Wave. No matter what, it's gonna go into Dive, right into your face hole. Dive, you pivot into Eldegoss to get a Leaf Tornado down. If it tries to Venoshock or Toxic, you immediately go back at a Krogunk. You do the same thing. Fake out into Vacuum Wave. When it dives, you pivot into Hypno. It goes up on the dive. You have to at least just deal 10.5% for the Hypno. Going into, you got to make sure to get at least 1 speed drop though by pivoting through Eldegoss. Hypno, if it goes into Seadra, it's going to be swinging into Brine.
Oh, shoot!
You're going to immediately pivot into Eldegoss. Brine will take it down -1, so 34. Eldegoss can outspeed and kill the Seadra.
Grief, I
It's gonna
accidentally...
go
Grief, I accidentally walked into the trainer.
We've got to work with what's on the team now.
Alright, Luminion Hardwall's the Celio. Make sure to swap into Luminion as soon as the Celio comes out.
Okay,
Okay, immediately go to Krogunk. God damn it.
Okay, hold on. We're steering.
Yeah, but it should be toxic here, so switch into
It
Krogunk.
should go to Toxic.
Yeah.
Or it'll just protect, so you go Rice Cakes.
Wait, is Taco Bell better in that case? Hold on.
Nope,
No,
you go Rice
no,
Cakes.
no.
You go Rice Cakes. You need to deal some chip damage. And Rice Cakes eats everything and exactly baits out Dive.
Okay.
God damn it, Manor.
I honestly thought this was the trainer I just fought.
Okay, so now you can get a fake out off.
Hey,
Man,
Okay,
I was-
protect is fine. You're gonna Vacuum Wave it.
I vacuum wave this.
Yes, because it's probably gonna go for
Faster.
Toxic.
Oh,
It'll
it's-
probably go for a Dive.
I guess that makes sense.
So you go Vacuum Wave.
Is it better to hard switch on
Nope.
the dive then?
Nope. Just get the chip damage with the vacuum wave.
I guess it's the same.
Actually, sit.
Well, no. Yeah, no. If I hard switch on the dive, I'll be slower.
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys. That's why you
If it's
pivot into call. Listen to me. You pivot into cauliflower on the dive, but you want to get some chip damage. You're trying to cauliflower pivot makes Quillfish slower. Vacuum wave gives you a good range for Munster to kill with psychic or psychic.
Why don't we hard swap into cauliflower this turn while it's clicking dive? That way we are slower.
We're slower. We click sing.
No, we click leaf tornado.
Either way, that'll put it into range.
We then pivot back into Krogunk to take the toxic, and then we pivot into Hypno to Psybeam.
Hey, if you guys want to find your line, go for it. I'ma just be here.
Well, no, your basic idea was correct. It's just we're improving it, I think. Hard swap. Vacuum wave doesn't do enough damage, is the point.
I mean, the thing is, if we want... Okay, so if we click Vacuum Wave this turn, then it goes into Dive. We swap it to Edelgos. Yeah, we are dropping its speed and getting... How much damage?
And getting a Leaf Tornado off, which is just better.
7 to 52.7.
Leaf Tornado...
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I agree with your play.
In fact, he's just saying I agree. You guys shut up.
Well, Leaf Tornado is just stronger than Vacuum Wave. It is really just that simple. That's the only difference. Okay. So...
And now we Leaf Tornado.
Yeah. As much as I want to sing.
Actually, based on the damage roll...
We could sing.
No, because you need Eldegoss to be healthy enough to deal with the...
God damn! That did a lot!
It also has Black Sludge, which might heal it out of that range. So you don't want to sing here, because you need Cauliflower to be healthy enough to deal with the Seadra.
Right. It should be a Toxic coming in, so let's go Krogunk.
Yerp.
And that way it should dive again as well, which...
Oh, and we can just send back an Eldegoss, right?
Alright. Doom the cookie. Thanks for the push-up redeem, boys. Time to do 10, crank them out, get crunk. You could always fake out and you could always fake out.
I kind of had a feeling. Okay, so now he should always click dive though.
Yeah. Do we want to go Hypno here?
After another Black Sludge, will he be out of range?
If it's clicking dive, now you get the Vacuum Wave to get some more chip damage. Then you pivot.
Maybe.
Faster.
Oh, are we faster than Quillfish after the one countdown?
Yeah,
Vacuum Wave is a priority move.
Vacuum Wave. He is.
No, I know.
Right, Vacuum Wave.
No, I understand. But if we were faster, then it would have been smarter to click low sweep.
7, 8, 9, and 10. Shit! Oh, that hurts after yesterday's workout.
Alright, switch into Hypno now and go for Psybeam.
Clean. And now Psybeam.
Oh, I didn't think it would protect. Okay, now it's Seadra. Let me check real quick. Okay, no, it's free. Seadra's gonna go for Brine. You pivot into Eldegoss on the Brine. It drops it down 1 speed. You outspeed with Eldegoss and you kill with Leaf Tornado.
Yeah. Focus energy. Yikes. The throw. The line was not consistent. The line was not consistent. This is Sniper.
Okay, so hold on. It's Aurora Beaming now. Pivot into Hypno.
Assume crit.
Wait, what do we have?
Always assume crit.
Okay, even on an Aurora Beam crit, most you're taking is 31.
But then what? Because we're not going to outspeed this. We just switch back into Call? No, because it would see Aurora Beam kill.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. This is free. Just go Grodel.
On Aurora Beam?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, because it can't crit us. You're so right.
Just go Grodel and then you Mega Drain.
How much does Aurora Beam do, non-crit?
40 to 48. It can't crit.
Wait, you said 40 to... Oh, not 40 HP, 40 to 48%?
Yes, 40 to 48%.
I was like, girl, that's like over half my health. Alright.
Doom, yesterday I did chest, bicep, and shoulders, and they are all hurting.
Grottle is here. The shell armor.
Okay. Now you're just gonna hit Mega Drain. It's gonna Aurora Beam again.
I'm not gonna do enough damage here, though.
Mega Drain has a chance to kill, and the berry, I think, heals us out of another Aurora Beam range. Aurora Beam max roll is 36.
Damn. I did not think that would one-shot.
Now, Celio could click Aurora Beam, Whirlpool, Protect, or Hail here. You speed tie it with Grodel, so I recommend going
How much does
Luminion.
how much does Aurora Beam do? It can't crit me, so I may. Oh, I guess Whirlpool is a problem.
Yeah, that's my thing, is getting trapped in Whirlpool. Against Luminion, Whirlpool,
Well,
Luminion,
theoretically, okay, just so I know, how much does Aurora Beam do to me?
against Luminion.
No, against
47.3
Grotto
to
right now.
45.
Against Grotto right now, how much does Aurora Beam do?
Max of 44. But again, you speed tie.
How much does Mega Drain do?
Mega Drain
50.
does 50.6 to 64.
And how much am I healing? Do I heal out of range?
25.3 to
No.
32%.
It's not consistent.
You don't heal out the range.
Okay, well, if he whirlpools, I may as well click Mega Drain here, right? It's always free to click Mega Drain here at least once. Because if he does whirlpool, then I'll just kill him next turn.
No, yeah, you're right.
That works.
Unless the Aurora Beam high rolls and then outspeed you next turn.
Well, I'm not going to stay in here, but it was always free for me to Mega Drain there, is my point.
Fair. Luminion hard walls this. HP Rock does 28 to 34. It does 37.3% to 45.3%. And it doesn't matter with Aurora Beam attack drop because HP Rock is special.
Dude, the HP Rock is kind of goated.
Oof. I'd probably go for... Oh, I was surprised it didn't go for Hail to get Ice Body.
Clean. See, what did I say? Walking into that trainer was on purpose. It was so free.
No. No.
That crap was so free. No deaths. We're just too cracked.
You know, I'm gonna let my friend, you know, my good friend and buddy, Geraldster, I'm gonna let you plan the double fight. Because I always hate planning this shit.
Shoot.
Whoa, whoa. You don't want to put a double fight on me.
Is this the first double battle?
Question: does follow me priority outspeed fake out priority?
Yes.
Well, shit then.
At least I think. Wait, maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
I think Follow Me has higher priority than Fake Out.
Oh no, we're good, Doom. We're good. We're just a little sore. We're not sick. We're just sore.
He's just
So,
old.
You can shut your mouth.
I think this fight is doable.
Okay, so just to clarify, is it Dedenne and Clefairy out first?
Yes, it is. It
Yeah.
is Dedenne and Clefairy.
Will it always be Abra out next, or is it based on if Clefairy goes down till tomorrow comes out?
I think it counts. I think it's programmed as a single. I mean, like a single trainer. I don't think it counts as two separate trainers here.
True. This is a true double fight, so it's a pool of 6 Mons. It's not 3 teams of. It's not 2 teams of 2.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
Dedenne and
Clefairy have Friend Guard. Of course it does.
Theoretically, Enchilada Razor Leaf spam doesn't sound that bad here. It'll hit both, so I'm not worried about Follow Me.
Is Air Slash the one that can flinch?
Yeah.
Enchilada is taking a lot from Dazzling Gleam, and honestly, Razor Leaf is not doing that much.
I also don't know if Electro Web traps you in or not. I can't remember.
It doesn't. It just lowers speed.
It drops your speed.
Gotcha.
Oh, theoretically. Deadass. Oh, Weeping Bell's a hard carry here. It resists both the Dedene's moves.
Oh my god, we got rid of the
Dude,
acid.
wait.
Acid would have been good here.
Acid could have been good here. That's funny. But that's fine, because I could literally just put everything to sleep.
I was about to say that is
your
exactly what I'm
motherfucking
looking at.
No, Deadass, this is the correct play. This is actually... So, okay, if we put Clefairy to sleep before the next mon comes out, we're not even going to have to worry about Follow Me. We could theoretically just spam Sleep Powder on the Weeping Bell slot, so whenever Clefairy wakes up... Does Clefairy outspeed Weeping Bell?
Follow Me is priority.
Oh yeah, you're right. Duh.
So
Either way, we could spam Sleep Powder on the Weeping Bell slot on the left side for the entire fight. Keep Clefairy in the match, right? Because it doesn't do anything. I guess it friend guards and helping hands, theoretically. But if it's asleep, then we don't have to worry about that as much. Okay, so... Okay, Taco Bell's definitely leading, no matter what. Thank you so much for the follow, Doom. Appreciate it.
Hey, Doom, big dubs.
Rice Cake also seems okay. Or maybe just Munstered with the hot... Oh, no, you know what it is? I think it's Synthesis.
I am also looking at Eldegoss right now as the support. Although Eldegoss is not going to be able to do much to Togedemaru, we are going to need to pivot into something else.
I guess we could just Poison Powder... We Sleep Powder first turn no matter what. We could Poison Powder to Dene. Just to take it out.
I mean, Dene's... Yeah, Dene's easy to kill. It's Togedemaru, which is the problem.
Right. We could put it to sleep at least.
Yeah.
Well, we'd have to get through its Lumberry first, though. But I mean, theoretically, if we have Eldegoss and if we have Eldegoss and Weeping Bell out, then we just double sleep move.
You guys are kind of nutty. Wait, no, remember, Eldegoss drops the speed of everything in double battles, not itself. So it will drop our Pokemon speed as well.
That probably doesn't matter.
I know, but
that probably
if Proconk's not on the field yet, its speed's not going to be dropped.
The
Yeah,
fact that we're relying on Sting and Sleep Powder is kind of nuts.
Well, it's consistent here. We have Synthesis. Weeping Bell just eats, because it resists all of Dedene's moves. That being said, we might have to switch out Weeping Bell because of Abra. But, I mean, we have Munster. Munster's gonna eat Abra. I mean, this has Hypnosis.
I swear to God.
I think our current team is the right team.
Yeah, I mean, we have so many sleep moves. How could it not be? Yeah, there's no sleep moves in the box. Okay.
Okay, so Eldegoss can 1v1 the Lumineon on the next fight.
I can't be disqualified for sleep floats here either, so...
Huge, yeah, we can spam that crap. Wait, does this game have sleep clause? I wouldn't be surprised. I really would not be surprised.
As far as I'm aware, no it doesn't.
Because the sleep boosting accuracy is kind of nutty. Okay. So, what the frick is that over there? Is that a Megastone? Earn.
Game on my end is delayed. It is a little bit delayed, Doom. I think that's just the default settings for this. So update out Earth Power. We go into you to drop speed 1.
I'm in manners chat. Good, you're welcome here.
I'm gonna go for Lava Plume.
I do like Munster into Abra. Dedenne.
I think our lead is good.
Yeah, I agree. Dedenne, we have Sand Tomb on Grottle. That sounds good, right? I feel like that sounds good. It shouldn't do too much damage to Grottle either. Yeah, I think they'll be alright. I feel like this is just one of those F it we ball moments.
Yep, I agree.
I take no credit for this.
And remember, if
Good.
we lose,
You don't deserve the credit for the deathless fight that we're about to get.
if we lose, it's all because we didn't have Pidgey.
So true. On this mainly electric type move spamming trainer.
Hey, heal, let's go.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
think about it, if we had
that's
Pidgey,
kind
we
of a-
wouldn't have lost so many Pokemon to Brawly, which we would have then brought to this fight.
So true. Okay, double sleep move. Probably.
Sing into Clefairy, Sleep Powder into Dedenne.
Yeah, it might follow
Oh,
me,
wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, follow me.
but I mean, you know, if at the end of the day, if I both go into Clefairy, that just means we guaranteed will put Clefairy to sleep. I'm not worried about Dedenne's moves. I resisted, and Cauliflower's really bulky.
Okay, shoulder
And I
can
have
sink out
Synthesis.
Numel at -1. With the
Okay, that works.
poison.
Do I have speed on either? No. Hopefully, this doesn't do too much after Helping Hand. Yeah, it's not too bad. We have Synthesis on Cauliflower, so I'm not too worried about that. Sing and Sleep Powder both land. Okay. Does Leaf Tornado hit both? No, just one. Let's see.
Right,
here.
let's hop focus the Dedenne. That way we've only ever got one attacker on the field.
Correct. I think I want to Synthesis first, though, since we have the double.
Okay.
Oh, I have to Razor Leaf. That's fine. I don't think Clefairy will take
That's
too much damage.
fine.
At least I'll put it into a range where I'm able to kill it once it's the last Mon. I mean, once it's like one of the last ones. Me and him are OGs. Nobody can steal me from grief. Oh no, you're all good, man. I get that. Taco Bell? Insane. Okay, grief, I might have to take that back what I said, yeah. I mean, to be on the side of Taco Bell might be necessary. Alright, Leaf Tornado.
What about Taco Bell?
Taco Bell's good, bro. Stop, there's a Tuesday drop today.
Network issue detected. What?
What? Network issue. Anyway, I think I'll just Razor Leaf again, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill a
think it's crap.
Clefairy. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to spam Sleep Move. Hopefully it doesn't wake up as well. That'd be kind of cringe. Damage.
That's a lot of damage. It does have Cheek Pouch.
Oh, true. That's fine. We're playing the slow and steady. Okay, good.
Right.
Still asleep.
Clefairy got a nap.
Okay, yes, we do have to put it to sleep. I just want to Leaf Tornado, Dedenne. I'm going to sleep.
Wait, shouldn't you
Powder.
rather...
Taco Bell's going to be outsped by Dedenne. I could honestly click Sleep Powder into Dedenne, assuming it'll wake up this turn.
Maybe just double Sleep Powder.
I could. I honestly could. Okay, Cauliflower outspeeds. Helping Hand doesn't have priority. Wait, no, Helping Hand does have priority. No matter what, this Clefairy goes first. So it actually doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna keep Leaf Tornadoing to Dedenne, I think. But Clefairy's honestly not threatening. I think I'd rather just click Sleep Powder into Dedenne.
That Helping Hands is kind of scary, though.
Great.
Huge. Less huge.
It's fine. Okay.
Oh my god.
Not too worried about it. I still have an Orin. Okay.
Maybe you sing the Clefable,
Yeah,
the Clefairy
here
now.
I definitely... Well, okay, I synthesis, and then I sleep Clefairy. Or do I stun it? No, I think I just sleep it.
Yeah, I think you just sleep.
it.
Okay, I have guaranteed sleep turn right here on the Dene. Dude, having synthesis is so awesome. Okay. Synthesis plus sing is also
Now
crazy.
you could
combo.
wrap.
The double S
You could always
combo.
rapid spin now.
I
Get yourself
could.
+1.
I don't think that matters though, because I'm gonna be putting the opponents to sleep anyway. And I don't think rapid spin will kill the Dene. Most importantly, I think I'd rather just kill.
So
the
hold
Dene
on, you
here.
could always pivot out Taco Bell now
Yeah,
because
I agree.
it's
I was gonna say
yeah.
the same thing.
Maybe go rice cake.
I'm assuming Aber would come out.
I feel like hold on. I feel like if you go into rice cake, Abra will guarantee come out.
That's true, and we could fake out Abra and potentially get rid of its Lum on Poison Touch, do some damage because Abra is super frail, and then switch. Oh, and then that gives us another turn to put it to sleep. Yeah, I agree. Okay, because we'll fake out Abra.
Actually, I think hold on. I think Krogunk fake out into Eldegoss Leaf Tornado will just kill the Abra.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. After here, calc that for me. Actually, you might be right.
All right, so Leaf Tornado on Abra, 71.7, 84.7. Krogunk fake out 39.1 to 47.8 for sure.
So it guaranteed kills.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's Togedemaru anyway.
Look at Maru.
That's fine. We could still fake out Togedemaru. It should flinch, and we could put it to sleep with Sing. I think that's the correct... Oh, wait. Does Togedemaru outspeed Krogunk because it also has fake out?
It does, but either way, I think you go fake out. I think either way.
No,
you
I
just fake
disagree.
out.
I disagree. I think the chance of fake out makes me want to hard switch into Grottle. Because I don't want to. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste a turn of sleep on Clefairy.
No, here's why. Because if you fake it out and it's going for a damaging move, then you just get free damage.
No, it should fake out. It'll fake out either cauliflower or rice cake here.
But what would you even pivot into?
Grottle. That's my whole plan for Togedemaru.
Okay, yeah, then just go Grottle.
And I'll sing in case he fakes out just in case he fake outs into the rice cake slot. I guess he has a lum.
I agree.
But
I agree.
that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I'll waste the lum. How much does Sand Tomb do to this thing anyway?
88.1 to 108.4. So I think it's basically guaranteed after the Sand Tomb chip.
I honestly wonder if it's just better to do damage in that case.
No, I would.
Like, if I Leaf Tornado, can I put it into range for Sand Tomb?
No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think. I mean, you could do damage.
Well, no. What? Okay. Whatever. Trust. Accuracy Chop is technically more useful than a useless turn of sleep here because Lumberry's just gonna wake him up.
Fair.
Yeah, Fake Out does come out. Hey, what was that? Oh, accuracy drop. I guess I could rapid spin here just to waste a turn. Be faster than Abra, maybe. Am I faster than Abra after one rapid spin?
Yes, you are.
Huge.
One rapid spin, your speed 69, Abra's speed 51.
Hey, you were sleeping on the sleep strats!
If you get Iron Head flinch, though, you're kind of fucked.
Damn, it did a lot with the
that.
crit.
Still, that's fine.
It's a little bit cringe, not gonna lie.
So you got the rapid spin off, right?
No, I think I flinched.
This is why you don't speed up, bro.
No, I know that I flinched.
Eldegoss, Abra side beam into it is 20 to 24.6. With a crit, maximum damage is 39, so you are dead to high roll side beam crit.
That's a shame. Crit's a bit unfortunate. That's fine. We probably just send in.
Oh wait,
Minion.
Grottle kills Abra.
Oh wait, no, we just switch in.
Grottle just straight up kills Abra with Razor Leaf. Hold on. Here's what you do. You use Razor Leaf instead of Bite. Because I'm pretty sure there is... I mean, either way you go Moonster. But Enchilada, I think you Razor Leaf because... I don't know if this is for a super effective move, or if it's... I know it's with any spread move. But in double battles, if I don't know if it's specifically with a super effective move, but I know if with a spread move you kill the right side of battle with a move, it kills, and then you deal the same damage with to the left side. It should take full single target.
That's not
contact
the
damage.
case in this game. That's EK knowledge coming through. That's not how it is in recent gen.
Nope. That is a run and bun bug.
Oh, it's a bug. Oh well, if the bug is a
that is the spread. That is the double battle spread move bug. Trust. Hit Razor Leaf.
Well, I'm not gonna kill
Either
it
way,
either
it
anyway.
dies
I'm not gonna
either
kill it
Razor
either
Leaf.
anyway. I may as well bite. I'm not gonna kill Clefairy with a Razor Leaf.
I mean, bite will guarantee kill it.
Razor Leaf was not gonna kill it either.
20.
Razor Leaf was not gonna kill either. I guess follow me is a factor or whatever.
You should have
It's
Razor
fine.
Leafed.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, this is just free at this point. We Hypnosis. We...
Just hit Razor Leaf.
I don't want to.
You bitch! How dare you?
Whew. Alright, free. GG's. The sleep strats are just too good. Woo!
Now do us all a favor and don't just run into the next trainer.
I feel like that had to have been one of the most unique ways to handle that fight.
Unique is a way of putting it.
Smart, you're right, is a better way of putting it. Inteligente even. I mean, it's not like I was ever... Listen, if I missed 3 sleep moves in a row, I still would have been fine, because I was eating up their attacks on the Dedenne lead.
Also, where the heck did Gerald go?
Gerald's gone?
Still here. I exist, yes. Hi.
My man is prepping for the next fight, trust.
Yeah, but that's what I've been doing.
I was about to say, I'm gonna need you to help prep for this this fight. The big issue in this next fight is simple Nummel with the Pasho Berry and Flame Charge. And technically Ancient Power as well.
Oh, I probably need Shelter.
If you try throwing Luminium at the problem.
Minion does do some good damage. Oh yeah, no wait, Luminion's free. Luminion does take this Nummel for
Either
free.
way, I think I do want Shelter in this fight, looking at Staravia.
So I think you lead with Eldegoss against the Luminion. It's gonna get 1 Air Slash off. It'll drop its speed to -1. You'll outspeed. At that point, if you're in crit range with Air Slash, you could get a Leaf Tornado off, or you could Synthesis up.
Or I could sing.
You could
I
sing the
probably could
Lumberry
do that.
Mon. That is definitely an option.
But I can always do it. Is it the correct play? Maybe not.
Hypno is the obvious play for Gloom.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Hypno for Gloom. You gotta give Hypno a Chesto so it does not.
No,
get
you
speed
don't.
outed.
It's
No,
Insomnia.
you get Hypno and RN.
Yeah, it has Insomnia.
Oh, you're right. I just don't pay attention, I guess.
And Zelda is a pretty obvious answer for Staravia.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Shelter.
Shelter for
And,
Staravia, yes. It's a little bit scary.
How?
Just because depending on what you pivot into, it could hurt.
I'm pivoting into Shelter.
No, I mean like what move you pivot. Depending on what move you pivot into, it could hurt.
My bad.
You're guaranteed to be able to take two dual wing beats at least.
Yeah, because of
You
Shell
can definitely
Armor.
get at least an icicle spear. And if we know dual wing beats are coming out, we can honestly pivot back into Hypno, because Hypno is not going to take too much damage from Gloom.
Sounds good.
And if Hypno comes out, Staravia will be clicking dual wing beat still, so that doesn't really solve much.
I guess we'll get rid of Weeping Bell for this fight.
It will be fine. Let's take Grottle and Krogan as the backups.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright, alright, alright.
Also, make sure to add some items. You know, re-give some berries.
I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm just gonna run get some water.
You all good?
I'm also gonna run grab some.
Alright, we're gonna get the Manor 1v1.
Grief, you're supposed to be here to supervise Manor.
No, it's fine. I got this. Watch this.
Don't do it.
Alright, it's fine. Look, I got this. Alright. It's just too freaking easy. Alright, Luminion, I remember hearing cauliflower. Let's do that. And we'll eat the first air slash will outspeed after the second turn. We will... Oh, I don't remember if Leaf Tornado 2 shots or not. It'll probably be fine. Let's just Leaf Tornado. Maybe we should have Synthesis first turn. That might make more sense. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. We take, like, very little damage. We shouldn't die to crit here. Accuracy drop, huge. We will just Leaf Tornado again. We could Synthesis on it. Let's just Synthesis. Oh, I missed. Let's go, accuracy drop. Alright, Staravia comes out. And then we hit him up with the mother truckin' Oyster. Yeah. The Wing Beat. We take negative damage. We Ikical Spear with the Nevermelt Ice boosted. We can never be crit. And we're just going to get a 5-hit Ikical Spear here. No big deal. It's just that easy.
My brother in Christ, what the fuck?
Gloom comes out. We Moonster. And then we mother truck in Insomnia Pasai Biom. It's just that easy. Yeah. And yeah. You feel me? And then we hit him up with the Nummel comes out. I might hold on. I'm cooking. Pasho Berry holding. We may as well Hypnosis this thing. It should not do anything to us. There's no reason not to. It's completely free. My head calcs are telling me I don't even die to 2, so I should be fine. Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
And now we Sashimi.
What the hell is this?
Yeah. Free switch because of the sleep. Sleep is goated. We're going to Whirlpool the Pasho Berry away. That's fine.
Now
And
it's
Water
double
Pulse.
speed.
Yeah. Easy.
Pretty sure you were dead to Earth Power crit there.
I was definitely not. I was definitely not. Not even close.
Let's check real quick.
No, it was...
So you took
wait.
Green
Grief. It's not double power crits. It is easy to tell just by looking. It is not double power crits.
Oh yeah, you're right. Dude, I'm so used to EK!
I know you
I'm
are.
so used to double power
Triple power crits.
It's triple power crits in this game. It's so
Can you
easy to
imagine?
see. It is so easy to see I was not dead to crit. Okay.
Alright, so here you have a few options.
We got Grassy.
You obviously have 116 for a Pokemon. You could grab... Hold on. Don't grab the grass yet. Do not grab the grass yet.
Is there more encounters here?
Okay, so Rustboro City. First of all, it's another chance at the Togedemaru if you wait. Secondly, it is I always say delay Rustboro because... Oh, what's up, Ariel? Thanks for the drink water. So, in the Desert Underpass, you get a random fossil. Fossils are usually better. Not only that, but if you can revive a fossil in a run, you get the Desert Underpass after Fall Arbor.
The Desert Underpass, is that a new encounter?
Yes, it is a whole separate encounter. It's in the Fossil Maniac's house. You know, the guy that's like, I like fossils!
Yo, Wide Lens, insane. Wait! Wide Lens Hypnosis!
Manor, you know what's missing?
Hmm.
Blunder policy hypnosis.
Fuck is blunder policy? Okay, so if we do come across that we need something Rustboro has Rockruff, Mudbray, Phanpy, Growlithe, Houndour,
Oh,
Meowscarlar,
I remember loving Rockruff.
Togedemaru, Mudbray,
I love
Phanpy,
Rockruff,
Hardier, and
really.
Stantler. 115, we can get 40% shot at a Clamperl. We can get a Krabby, a Shelter, a Clauncher, Remoraid, Quillfish, Basculin, and Basculin S. 116, I really hope we get Makuhita or Tyrogue.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start off with 116.
I agree. Be careful though. Do not run into the. Do not, for the love of God, run into the trainers.
Alright.
Slow down, Manor.
No. We made it this far.
Okay, Ariel.
Okay,
Alright.
so I think I agree though. If we can hold off on fossil, then we should do that.
Alright,
Now-
we'll start with 115. Let's go fishing.
So fishing it's not worth it's probably not even worth considering surf. We honestly kind of need the water types.
We need. So here's the main reason. You want to fish here. 40% shot at the clamper. Huntail is a guaranteed Zygarde 10% check. Ice Fang will guarantee kill it.
Damn, there's some good ass encounters here later though in 115.
But imagine Bastion.
That is true.
Oh shoot, wait, that's
I
freaking.
told you, Ariel. I told you. You ran. What'd you think I was lying?
1% Bastion.
Coldfish is also pretty good. None of these are looking. None of these are looking necessary.
God damn you, Gerald. Are you trying to get me to do push-ups just so I shut up?
I would never.
Okay.
Alright,
Gerald,
Gerald,
thank you for the push-up redeem.
Do we think I need this though? Because the 115 grass encounters look kind of
Yes.
cracked.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, you're saying the grassing house are good, but one, look at the level 90, that is very late.
But yeah, like E4.
And also, the
You never
Pokemon
delay
aren't,
90.
actually, these Pokemon aren't, they're good, but they're not insane, especially, you know, thinking about it at that point in the game, I don't think they're that good.
Alright, fine, fair enough. Alright, let's get it.
Shit, that hurts.
Super Rod! Also, welcome to the stream area. How you doing? Boink. It is time for the encounter.
It's gonna be Clamperl.
Yeah, Krabby.
Krabby?
Hey, yo, where's Goomy at? Does it have two tinted lens? Boop. Oh, I like Aqua Jet. I missed Sing. This is so sad.
It might be in
Do it with the
trouble.
wide lens.
Should
might
have
be
put
in
on the
trouble,
wide
dude.
lens, bro. Should have put on the wide lens. I do have synthesis, so I really
It
don't
either
need
has
the
sheer
Oranberry.
force or shell armor.
Ooh.
Sheer Force isn't bad.
They're both good, honestly. I'm down with either. What food is Krabby? Crab, probably.
I think
call it
crab is
crab
crab.
legs.
Oh, crab is... Oh, shoot. Wait, isn't,
Name it ACAB. ACAB.
egg cab? Wait, what is our freaking... What's it called? Our core fish called?
I don't know, but ACAB is all crabs are bastards.
What the fudge? That's not food.
Maybe not, but still.
Norwegian king crab.
King
Or
crab.
name it Norwegian.
King crab makes sense, to be honest. King crab.
Okay, so Krabby. Okay, hold on. Honestly, though, we could get, if we used a candy, we could get Kingler.
Maybe. That sounds pretty good for Roxanne.
So hold on. We don't.
Go
Yes,
get
but
my-
no. Yes, but no.
Actually,
I
go,
will say.
go get Yama, just to really upset Grief. Go get
Yama from where?
116.
I mean, technically, if you use a scale, you could get early game Yon Mega.
We got sheer force.
If we didn't have a rock side,
Ooh, good
that would be
nature.
great.
Hold on, let's see the IVs. Okay, this
Not
is
bad.
workable.
Not bad. I like the 31 Spadef. That's the most bulky Spadef-wise a Kingler can be. Just max Spadef.
I think we should always keep Aqua Jet no matter what.
Of course, of course.
Also, I think we should teach him. He learns Aerial Ace at 20, Brick Break at 24. I think those two moves should go on our boy.
Endless.
I'm wondering,
sure.
Krabby. I think we teach Mudshot over Leer.
I was gonna say, not much point in Mudshot because it doesn't have the speed drop.
It
Yes,
does.
it does.
No sheer force.
Oh, you're right.
True. Okay, so then we'll learn Aerial Ace over Mudshot then.
Yeah, and you can not tell me Krabby's a special attacker.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Mixed attacker. That thing is.
Break will learn over Bubble Beam.
Oh shoot, wait, that means Aqua Jet... Does Aqua Jet lose its priority? I always forget how that works.
No, I don't.
Priority stays.
Okay. But it doesn't get a boost either. I think I get rid of Ice Grip here.
I think we get rid of Bubble Beam. He's not a special attacker.
I'm aware, but...
Hold on, guys. I'm wondering if Crab, because the first thing we fight is a Bisharp with a Focus Sash. I think Brick Break into Aqua Jet would be a really good opening to that.
Honestly, with sheer force, Bubble Beam might not be as bad as it seems.
I mean, either way, we're going to be clicking Brick Break into Aqua Jet.
Yeah, we're probably never going to click Bubble Beam, but like, I don't know.
Now, here's the... Alright, boys, hold on. So, next we grab 116, and then we have a decision to make. And the reason why I'm saying don't rush in, Manor, is twofold. One, there are trainers very, very close here. Two, there is a gauntlet.
I was wondering if there were gauntlets.
So it's not a true gauntlet, but it's an optional gauntlet that is protecting. Oh God, no.
Girl, I'm not going in. Shut up.
It is protecting a rare candy, but you have to fight 3 back trainers. You have to fight a single and a double battle back to back. If you go back to the Pokemon Center to heal,
I mean, I can just buy healing items, can't I?
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you go back to the Pokemon Center to change up your team, the position of the NPCs will reset, and you'll miss out on the candy.
Okay, let's get it.
Oh. Okay. In that, let's get the encounter first.
Yeah. Either way, I think we get the encounter first, and then we'll plan out our options.
And then we get the Rossparo encounter.
Honestly,
We might need to.
Listen, if you guys want to, you go for it. Guts boosted Tyrogue would not be bad. If we can get a Hitmonlee would be kind of insane.
I'm ready to see Mona.
This is Wide Lens Boosted
Why do you
Sing.
wish suffering upon me, bro?
Wide Lens Boosted Sing.
Fun. Alright, Manic, get us our encounter.
With the Wide Lens Boosted Sing, of course. Ooh. That's probably good, right?
It's good, but not good for the Rock Gym.
Can I sing this? It probably has Magic Bounce.
It has Synchronize.
That's fine.
Oh, that's fine, but...
Synchronize doesn't work with sleep.
Does Roxanne have any toxic stool?
Is there an eatable hat?
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow is very fitting.
It
Pokemon
does
Onion,
go
thank
into
you so much for the
Hatchroom at
follow.
level 22.
Wait, Marshmallow. Yeah, I like Marshmallow. Marshmallow.
Okay, so when you're leveling up Hatena, delay until 25 so it gets Psyshock.
Ooh, Psyshock. Wow, that's good.
But you have to delay Hatena until level 25. If you level it up to...
I am aware how delaying works. I have done a Nuzlocke or two.
I know, I'm just pointing it out. Just pointing it out.
But thank you. Okay. Let us... Boom.
We might be fucked.
Aromatherapy is interesting.
You just have to believe.
Just believe, exactly.
I don't believe. There was literally 20% for a
quite
Makuhita.
nice.
Still
Worth
really
it.
good. 20% for a Tyrogue. Still really good. And we landed the 10% for Hatena. Sorry, 15%. My bad.
The real question is do I want what's it called? Do I want Psybeam and Psyshock on the same moveset?
Maybe? Maybe you learn it over aromatherapy.
Aromatherapy sounds really good, are we sure?
I'm not sure. I think get rid of Side Beam.
It could honestly even be Life Dew.
I can see Life Dew.
Life
No,
Dew.
I think Life Dew could be really good in double battles.
Well,
If
yeah,
you-
yeah, but okay. Even in double battles, it only heals a quarter, and obviously I get that it's both, but a quarter is so much less than half your HP. Like, it's very rare for you to out heal a quarter. Like, I mean,
don't
like,
know. You have the wheels.
I don't know. And
Okay,
it,
to put it simply, there's no more double battles in the Roxanne split.
yeah, it's
Well,
very
there is.
okay.
There is.
I will say, no matter what, Life Dew's only good in doubles. Just flat out. This is never a move to use in singles, basically ever.
Oh, still not getting the Tyrogue is rough.
Yeah, stop complaining about what we don't have.
I'm
I would
going
say
to
get rid of Life Dew.
complain.
Yeah, I think having the option for the different defensive stats is really good.
Oh, hi, Kim. You know, there was a guy. I think it was. Who was it? There was a runner that he had just recently champed a reversal Hitmonlee.
Ooh, this is a good nature.
Let's see. Let's see its stats.
It's okay. It's not bad.
It's
The
slow.
HP is actually really good. Girl, it's always
That is
slow.
nice.
The speed does not matter. It's irrelevant.
True.
Honestly, this is a really good one, I feel like. It has Spadef raising nature to make up for its low Spadef IV. It has decent special attack.
All I'm saying
and it
is,
has
if
really
we
high
make
HP.
it past Roxanne, I will be amazed.
We will. Will we have many
So
bonds
now-
left? Maybe not, but...
Well, here's the problem now. If we fight our way through the 116 gauntlet, we'll have to fight our way through.
No, we're fighting
Joey-
Roxanne... No. We're fighting Roxanne before the gauntlet.
Here's why I'm saying the gauntlet. Because here's the thing. To get to the candy, you have to fight both a Kamala and a Gyarados with Rich Boy Dawson, and then immediately after, I mean you can heal obviously, but immediately after you have to fight a double battle with School Kid Jerry with Simipour and Masquerain, Youngster Johnson with Perugly and Sneasel. The only reason I say, hey, we could maybe do that is bringing in both Kingler and Crawdon seems like it could be good.
I'm setting a prediction for
Like-
Roxanne.
Don't know.
Alright, everybody bet your mother trucking channel points. Gamble.
Also, do you want to send the updated stats, my brother?
Yee.
How am I a coward, you bastard?
You need points to make Grief Squad.
Why do you guys? Why does my chat bully me? Why are you bullying me?
Do 20 curls or squats and get extra crunk. I feel like we actually have some good stuff.
We have some options for sure.
Okay,
It's okay. This team is gonna die. Wait, hold on. I'm actually wondering.
okay, let me send some bullcrap. So I think we just go straight to Roxanne, right? At this point?
I don't know, Gerald. There's an obvious risk to doing the gauntlet.
Well, doing the gauntlet sounds stupid, because we should raise our level cap first.
True.
I don't think it's ever the play to
Oh.
do the gauntlet first, considering we have
But what about-
some decent
But the other
options.
thing, my only other thing about the gauntlet is if we do it now, we could get all the way through it. We could get through to Rusturf Tunnel and get another Mon.
I mean, let's see if we could beat Roxanne first. There's no reason to even consider that if we could
Wait,
beat
where's
Roxanne with what we
Krabby?
have.
Man, you didn't export everything.
Fudge, my bad. Export. Everybody bet your mother trucking channel points. We are going for the Roxanne, boys. We are going for the Roxanne second gym. Isn't that cursed? Roxanne second gym.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, thanks, Kim. I guess I'm doing 20 spots.
Thank you a ton. Make him squat.
Really appreciate the work that you guys are making me do after I spent 2.5 hours at the gym yesterday, you bastards.
Nerd, welcome to the
Not
stream, by the
long
way. Hmm.
Don't you tee-hee me, you son of... I don't need my ass to be bigger. It's already fat enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you have face cam, Grief?
Nope.
So you just do the redeems, like, without cam? That's crazy to me. I mean, fair enough.
15. 15. I'm too poor to afford a face cam.
I'd be like that.
18.
Okay.
You have a phone.
20. I don't know
Okay,
how to set that shit up, bro.
Alright, I feel like in my bones, Kingler might need to be evolved with the rare candy, but let's see.
I don't know.
I think it might be. It's not. Break into Aquajet is not a guaranteed kill on Bishop.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Wait, what am I doing again? Oh, I'm looking at trainers. Roxanne! I mean, I guess I may as well make my way. Okay, you keep prepping for Roxanne. I'm gonna see if I can make my way through the trainers.
If that was a Kingler, that would be an easy 2-hit, but
I'm assuming
Let's just
Hiker. I'm assuming Hiker. Oh wait, no. I think Hiker Clark's actually in the freaking route. Oh yeah, Respiro Gym. I see, youngster Josh. All right, you keep it going, Gerald. I will run up. And Grief, help me through the trainers if you have a chance. Tyrant.
Yeah, hold on. Bro, what do you... Hold on. What do you guys mean? Krabby at 25. Brick Break and Aquajet is a total guaranteed.
what are you talking about? If you low roll both, that's 90% damage. But 90...
Brick Break... Dude, Brick Break minimum, 97.1. Aquajet minimum, 21.4.
What are you?
That's percentages.
Do you have the wrong level on Krabby?
What are you looking at?
Oh wait, are
Krabby
you looking at?
level
Are you
25.
looking at Kingler? Are you looking at Kingler, Grief?
No, I'm looking at Krabby.
What
Check it
Krabby
out.
are you looking at?
I'm looking at our Krabby. Sheer
I'm
Force
looking at
Krabby.
your damage count now. 25.
Look it up. Look at it. Look at it right here.
Wait, what? Why are our Krabbies different? It's
Okay,
the
pull
same
up the crab.
Krabby though.
Hold on. Pull up the crab. Pull up the crab.
I have the crab up.
No, I'm saying manner. Pull it up.
Grief, are
Pull
you
up
sure that your crab is not your own crab from your own run?
I'm sure. I don't have a crab. Look at. All right. Show me the IVs. Yeah.
If
18
he-
attack, 8 defense,
Wait, what?
10 special attack, special defense boosting nature, 26 speed.
Are you
Right.
looking at Cordfish? Wait, no, that would make sense.
I'm looking at Krabby.
No,
Yeah, I'm asking
I'm
Gerald.
confused with...
Are you sure you're not
looking at Krabby as well. We have the same Krabby on our screens for different damage
Okay.
calculation. What?
Gerald, you share your screen. Show me what you're looking at.
This is
I
crazy.
fix my issue. I have Friend Guard still active.
Friend guard in a double battle? We're in a double battle right now.
Oh my god, all of a sudden Brick Break into Aquajet is doing work.
That's funny.
Everyone clap for him. Clap for the dumbass.
Anyway, Tyrant.
What's up, nerd? Okay,
I
so
don't-
Krabby
feel
is
like
good into
Sponge
Bisharp.
Zelda,
Disarming
Children.
voice,
my
maybe?
god,
Is this thing fairy
played
yet? No, it's
despite
not
the
fairy
fact-
yet. I would imagine that maybe Munster is fine into Tyrant. I feel like... I wonder if 2 Psybeams kills Tyrant. I could just do my own calcs. Here, Grief, you look at the trainer after the first
I'm
one, okay?
calcing Roxanne, and I'm wondering.
Okay,
Alright, that's fine.
you count Roxanne, everything's on you for Roxanne, good luck. So for Tyrant,
Hold on, I can put it in. It's alright. I can do the first trainer. Do the second trainer for me, Gerald.
Shelder looks like it guarantees Tyrant. If you want to deal with Arch, let's see what deals with Archon.
Wait, I got this trainer, bro. Let me do some calcs.
Fine, I'll deal with the next one.
You are correct, though. It looks like Shelter looks pretty solid here, pretty solid. I wonder if it clicks Breaking Swipe, that'd be kind of cringe. That'd be kind of cringe. Either way, I live 2.
That's not okay. So we need that first to the wood.
Okay, so let's.
That will 100% come out on Edelgos. When that appears on Edelgos, we pull out Luminium.
Okay, so we're gonna go Crawdont. Link set. It's gonna be level
I
26.
like this Arcanist Choice
Yeah.
Scarf Rock Slide.
41
That's its
HP,
only move.
10 attack,
Yeah, sure.
2 defense.
And then we see
One
Soldiering
special
Elite
attack.
come in.
Alright guys, we can't all be
Totally.
talking about our calcs. We can't all be talking about our separate calcs.
Oh, talk about your calcs at maximum volume.
Hyper Cutter, Black Glasses, Boosted Knockoff.
So on Elite, we'll switch into Pro-Gump.
Aerial
It's
Ace,
actually really easy.
Blood Shot.
If it's only Rock Slide, I feel like Grottle's.
Alright, I'm done with the calcs on my trainer.
Alright, go to the next one then. I got this, bro.
Crawdont would be kinda nice for Lunatone.
Crappy.
We don't have Bullet Seed, do we?
No. Did we get Bullet Seed? Could I have picked it up?
And we have Bullet Seed. I very much like Bullet Seed for this battle.
Yeah, this Arcan is strong.
Oh, actually, that works, right?
Gosh.
I might be.
Honestly, I feel like Roxanne would be free if we had both Kingler and Crawdont. We need Crawdont for Lunatone. Lunatone weakness policy is scary as fuck. But if we can get a Black Glasses boosted knockoff, it should OHKO that bitch.
Listen, calc it as if we're not using the rare candy. Alright, we're trying to be greedy.
Okay, this is a fight where you use a candy.
Okay, but first see if it's possible deathless without the candy. Just see, you know.
It is not. I can tell you this without a.
You also said that Brawly was not possible, and look what happened. I'm just saying.
Okay, well here, best case scenario, Krabby takes Bisharp, potentially baits out. Yeah, it's definitely gonna bait out Zygarde, 1000 Arrow Stomping Tantrum. I do not see a way to cleanly get our Zygarde answer, i.e. Shelter, in cleanly. Because Shelter can out if it gets a 3-hit. No, even if a 2-hit. Shelter,
Damn.
no, a 2-hit doesn't guarantee the kill. It needs to be Never Melt Ice. Shelter needs to come in cleanly, so we're going to need to sack something into Zygarde, unfortunately.
Okay, I think I have...
Maybe, actually, wait, hold on.
I think I have something going on here.
You
Hold
see now,
on.
you know. There you go, you found a way.
Oh. Okay, alright, so...
He's finding a way. He's cooking.
Alright. So, hey. If Zygarde comes out right after Bisharp on Krabby, he's going to go for 1000 Arrows. Pivot Eldegoss, drop its speed down a notch. He's going to go for Skitter Smack, pivot into Shelter on the Skitter Smack. No. That's too much of a range. Because Skitter Smack does max of 32.6. 1000 Arrows does a max of 71.1. If it high rolls both, we're fucked.
But if you believe.
Chat, I'm gonna smack this hoe.
Have you ever considered believing?
Shelter is our only Zygarde 10% answer.
Let's give Shelter a quick claw.
We
How
don't-
do we
we
feel
don't-
about
We don't have a quick claw.
using... How do we feel about Wide Lens Hypno going up against Delirium?
Unless we get
Hypnosis.
somehow get the 15% Fanpy, pull in Rustboro.
I'm game to roll it.
Okay, Ice Fang into probably Krabby.
We might honestly have to.
Because I don't have switches.
Hey, Matt.
What's it called?
Man, do you want to quickly go grab Rustboro?
But
If we pull
we should
Rustboro-
we
if
should
we pull
save
Rustboro,
we should
man,
save for
we're-
the fossil. No, I want my freaking Armaldo.
We should. It's not a guaranteed Armaldo.
Oh, it's
It's a random between any fossil.
But then we also get an additional encounter.
Yes, that is true.
Listen, see if we can do it without it. That's what we did for the Krogunk, and it's fine. We got the
Alright.
Krogunk.
I'm done with all my calcs.
All
I
right.
honestly don't know if I'll be able to calc this thing solo. I might need an extra set of eyes, but you guys work through the gym trainers first.
I might not need Luminion. Oh shoot, Luminion's bulkier than I realized.
Yeah, the Lumion's pretty damn bulky.
Okay, I'll definitely keep it then. All right. I think I have kind of a line.
If only I could pre-damage Shelter. That would be free. Then I can just.
Just to confirm, Wake Up Slap does double damage to a sleeping Pokemon, right?
Exactly. So we're talking sleep. I'm listening.
Eldegoss is
Okay.
free for the Caracosta.
I found why blends Hypno using Hypnosis, and then Wake Up Slap will one-shot Alarion.
Solrock, you're gonna be kinda tricky to 1v1.
With Trainers Witch.
I'm assuming this
Oh,
one's the
okay.
first one. Because you have to fight them all anyway. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I want to lead... Wait. No, I'm leading Shelter on Tyrant. Okay.
Okay, Hatchram, you're doing precisely fuck all in this.
I'm going to switch Eldegoss in on Arkin for the speed drop. Eldegoss actually does outspeed Arkin after Cotton Down. Okay. Even with the Choice Scarf. Breaking Swipe is what I was kind of worried about. I'm assuming I still win this 1v1. Even after that. Probably. Thinking emoji. I mean, I can never be crit, so...
I wonder.
Oh yeah, with that, we definitely got this.
This might be a bit of an ask, but... we could roll the dice, and...
Just 4 hit. Just 4 hit.
Krogunk
It's that. It's that easy. Just 4 hit. Just 4 hit. Ah. That's a bummer. I think I
Please don't
died.
kill Shelter.
I'm not dying. I'm fine. Okay. Let's see. I runt.
Man, I didn't.
Yeah, Rockslide always kills me here.
What about items? Do we have any boosting items that we can get to right now?
Alright. I assume Rockslide's max accuracy in this game. 100 accuracy.
I believe it is?
Rockslide is fine into Krogunk. I'm probably just gonna do that. I didn't even prep. I didn't even need Krogunk.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think we have access to Miracle Seed and Silver Powder. Yeah, because I think Brawler gives you cut or access to cut in this game.
Wait, really?
Pretty sure.
I didn't think about that.
I didn't think about the Miracle Seed either. Very I didn't eat house about the Miracle Seed earlier.
Yeah, it's just
because
it's
about
just
that.
like the Pidgey all over again.
Miracle Seed and Silver Powder and Poison Barb.
Alright, Cranidos.
We got Heartstone and Rusturf Tunnel. When do I get the Black Belt?
What was my
Meteor
plan?
Falls. No.
Okay, this should always see Zen Headbutt. It does not see kill with anything else. I think I send in Munster here. Wait, no, Bite might do too much. I might just send in Cauliflower. Hypno. Let's find out. Bite should not kill me, even with a crit, I don't think.
Come on, Grief. Think. Find a way.
Let's see. Crit bite, 85%. Actually, it could kill me after. That's a shame. It would be guaranteed bite though. So then I switch, because bite is weaker than Zen Headbutt. We switch into King Crab. I'm cooking. Alright, let's do that. Alright, on Zen Headbutt, we switch to Munster, we eat it because we resist. It'll always see Bite here. So now we pivot again into... Actually, can I fake out into Vacuum Wave with that kill? That'd be kind of hype. No, not quite. But I could technically just dual pivot. Honestly, that sounds safer. I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm definitely tripping. Oh wait, I thought I had Luminion in my party. I guess I deposited it. I'm a dumbass. Okay, I need Cauliflower max HP for Arkin. So I guess I could use King Crab here.
Kingler would be an answer to Auroras.
Why does Bite do so much damage? It's pissing me off.
His bite is strong.
Wait, why does... I'm confused. Why does Bite do more than Zen Headbutt? That makes no sense. On my Krabby, Zen Headbutt is doing... No, never mind. I'm looking at the... Wait. Yeah, Zen Headbutt's dealing less than Bite. Why? Explain.
What into?
Krabby.
I mean, what are you hitting with Krabby?
Well, yeah, it's not. It's
Oh,
not.
I guess-
It's not. What's it? It's not strong gel.
This makes no sense. And
Wait, what?
This actually makes no sense on the calc. It says Zen Headbutt does less than Bite.
I've got the opposite on my calc. I have Zen Headbutt doing more than Bite.
Check to make sure you aren't calcing with front guard or something.
Yeah, for real. Well, that wouldn't change it anyway.
I wonder, chat. Kingler would be a really good answer.
Wait, I'm so confused. My calc has to be wrong then. What is... Oh, now it updated. What the hell? Okay. Okay, now I have the right calc. Okay, that was really weird. Alright, whatever.
Roxanne will be doing the most damage to you.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I can switch on Bite here. That should be fine. It'll see Rock Tomb next. It should never kill me. Even with a crit, I think. Actually, with a crit it could. Thinking emoji. I could just not get crit. Well, how's Grottle here then? Considering it can never be crit, it'll be Bite into Ice Fang. Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh yeah, this is definitely the play. Razor Leaf is a very promising roll. Alright, let's do that then. Oh shoot. Oop. I'm just gonna Bite. I think. Yeah, because then I can switch to
Would you want to Mega
what's it
Drain though?
called? No. Because I want to bank on the roll, and the Razor Leaf roll's higher.
Hmm.
There we go.
And then next is...
Alright, now this
Arkin.
I'm swapping to Eldegoss for the speed drop. Eldegoss will always outspeed after the first rock slide. Theoretically, I could swap to Rice Cake just to get a fake out, maybe poison it. Let me see how much damage that does, because that might be better. It only has rock slide.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Choice Scarf.
Mm.
Wow, it really does very little. Well, with a crit...
What's up, Silent? How's it going, buddy? Yeah.
Dude, what is up with my calc? It's not... Now it's not letting me crit? Arcan... Oh, it's because... Alright, I see what I did. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. Okay, Rockslide does a lot more damage. But it never kills me with a crit. I may as well. If I get the poison...
Hold on. Question. Does Krogunk, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word. Does Krogunk Vacuum Wave knock it below half? Because it has Defeatist.
I am aware. That's what I'm trying to get to. Alright, it can never come up with a crit. I'm going to be knocked down pretty low. I'm going to fake out, hope for Poison Touch. If not, it's fine. The original plan is to switch to Eldegoss anyway. This is just a little bit better since I have the option. I may as well fake out. Maybe get Poison Touch. There we go.
Nice.
Now we'll switch to Cauliflower like planned, and then this is better because now I can just spam Synthesis. And I'm going to outspeed after this attack. I just realized that I have my calc on screen. I'm so bad.
I did kind of a lot. I think weren't you dead to crit there?
I was definitely not dead to crit.
Oh, I keep thinking double crits, double damage.
All right, now assuming my calc is not incorrect, I should always outspeed this at -1 even with the Choice Scarf. It's 43 speed with the Choice Scarf. I'm 46. So hopefully the calc's not wrong. Otherwise, I'm going to die here.
Let's say that.
If the calc's wrong, it's all the Pidgey's fault.
So true!
I hate you all.
This should be guaranteed. Okay, thank God. I was really scared. Okay, now we just spam. This is free.
I mean, if the Pidgey was still alive, we'd have a more reliable courier for the damage calculations. They wouldn't get
So
lost in
true.
transit.
And now he's in Defeatist. Shoutouts Poison Touch. Yeah, super, super free. That's good. Well played.
All right, now before you go, let's see if I'm pretty sure that you can access the cut trees. So, if you want to head down the bridge to test it before you
Do
go.
I have
all the
to
way the
actually
forest.
use the move cut? Wait, don't I have to like get like? I have to get cut.
Oh yeah, no, talk to that guy anyways. He gives you quick balls.
Oh my God, Moonstone!
Oh no, the Moonstone. That's right.
Oh, I remember, and I remember I had to
And
get.
no, you do not.
What?
And no, you
What's
do
it
not
called?
have to teach the move cut. You do not need to teach it.
Thank God. Silence, welcome to the Strizim.
Hold on.
Who gives me quick balls? The fudge.
I was thinking of
Got a nugget. So there's no optional trainers in here, are there? Oh,
No.
shoot.
I wish I could find a nugget just lying on the floor.
For real. Just a big chunk of gold. Just chilling.
yeah, it's that way.
There's no optional trainers, is there?
No.
Honey Mush.
She
I
gives
think
you Miracle Seed, and then down below you get Silver Powder. I think which one is that?
Magical Leaf. Mmm.
Which I believe you do get that as TM. If you want to walk down there, that item right there is going to be the Silver Powder. And if you want
Nice.
to keep walking down until you get to 104, that's Poison Barb.
Huge. Not too shabs, not too shabs, not too shabby at all.
So hear me out.
No.
No.
I cannot find a reliable. I think if we spend the candies for both Crawdont and Kingler.
We have 2 candies?
No, we only have one. But if we go through the gauntlet,
We're not doing the gauntlet. The gauntlet is way
Listen,
too risky.
I am telling you. All right, hear me out.
Greek, we still have 2 more gym trainers before you get to concede and say Roxanne is impossible.
Yeah, let's
Keep
get.
counting.
Just keep trying. All right, there's definitely a lot. There's got to be something.
Well, Kingler.
Risk a crit or two. Risk a crit or two. You know.
Kingler is gonna be the best answer into Auroras.
All right, man up. For your team right now, get Grottle. I'll just send a picture of the team.
So Kingler is gonna be your answer for Auroras and Solrock. You have either Grottle or Eldegoss for
Russell's gonna
Carapasta.
want the Miracle Seed for the next battle, and yes, you're gonna have to deal with both me and Grief talking at you at the same time.
Yes, with some navigating, Shelter will take the Zygarde. You might have to sack something into the Zygarde though, because I don't see a way to pivot in. I don't see a way to pivot in Shelter without it taking too much damage. That it's always dead to 1,000 arrows.
I'm down to sack
Or
the
at least you're
Corphish.
risking high
That
roll.
Corphish is ass.
Krogunk can take the what's this called? Can take the
Okay, look, Grief, you're doing
Fish
great. I'm not on that fight right now. Give me a sec.
Bro asked me to calc the fight and says don't tell me the calcs of the fight.
Well, no, you're doing great, but like, I can't.
I'm just telling you
I'm
the
trying to
option.
pay attention to this. I need to pay attention to this fight right now.
Mana, you need to go change your team.
Oh shoot, I got distracted.
Ah.
Okay, so we need.
Russell, right, you need to add Luminium onto the team. Get rid of the crab.
But my goat can
And
crab.
we also want Weeping Bell on the team.
The goat.
We are getting rid of the frog.
Rice cake.
Yeah.
My beloved.
Oh wait, no, rice cake. Wait. No, rice cakes is on the team. Who isn't? Sorry, the oysters off the team.
What's off the team?
The purple thing. Crap.
Shelter. I got you.
Yep.
Okay.
My brain's having a moment. Oh boy, am I grateful I wrote down the plan. Alright, give Grottle the Miracle Seed.
I have it. Miracle Seed, Orin, Wide Lens. Orin.
Yeah, that works. Okay, Grottle's up front, and you're gonna Mega Drain the Sudowoodo to death.
Mega
And
Drain.
before you say why not Edelgos or whatever, it's because we want Edelgos later.
Sounds good. No, Grotto sounds good here, actually. Makes sense. Okay, so we have everything ready?
Yep.
Alright. We're sending it then. Yo. Alright, I believe in you, Gerald. Okay, so we Mega Drain down.
Double Mega Drain. That should kill. Originally it was 3 Mega Drains, but with the Miracle Seed it should be done in 2.
Nice. Rock Slide, that's fine. You're slow as dick. Alright,
And now
Carkol.
switch into Luminium. This Carkol is about to be fast as fuck because you're about to hit it with the Water Pulse.
True. Oranberry gets burnt up.
Oh, wait, hold up, wait. Was this one the one we're hitting with Whirlpool or... Nope, you're hitting this one with Water Pulse.
Water Pulse. It's got a Pasho.
One more Water Pulse and it dies.
Speed drastically rises. Ancient Power, it's gonna get an Omni Boost. It did not. Water Pulse. Does this line die if it got an Omni Boost? Probably not. I guess if it got the Omni Boost, then crit, maybe. Oh wait, shoot, he just got the Omni Boost.
It should be fine.
I don't... Oh yeah, because he had a Pasho Berry. I was like, uh-oh. Alright, late.
Alright, now we are pivoting into the frog. And
The
we
frog.
Fake out into low sweeps.
Do we want to fake out on Infestation?
Well, it's a roll without fake out on if we get 2 or 3 hits, so we may as well fake out.
Poison Touch. Insane.
Cool. And now we double low sweep.
You accounted for its leftovers?
Originally, yeah, but it's poison now. We take a drain.
Okay. God damn. Do we kill?
So low sweep's doing a minimum of 45% damage. And after the poison damage here, it should be below 45%.
Okay. I
You'll
guess
go
so,
to low
yeah.
sweep and get the kill.
That was close, damn. Okay.
I didn't expect it to click infestation on the switch. That's the part which threw me that.
Yeah, Giga Drain
Okay,
crit
and now
would have been bad there.
And now, this thing should be going for. We just double check this to be sure. Should be clicking Scold on you, so let's go into Weeping Bell.
The goat.
And we are throwing out the poison powder.
Weeping Bell, we're throwing out the poison powder.
We're pretty much never doing above half health damage, and it has recovering calm mind.
I'm just saying, if Weeping Bell has the wide lens, it's basically not. It's 99% accurate poison powder, and 89% accurate sleep powder.
I know. Throw out poison powder. We need the extra little chippies.
Is it not better to
It's
just?
a recover stat.
Oh, okay, okay,
It's recover calm minds.
okay.
And we're effectively pretty much always doing 50% damage with whatever we do, so we may as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, switching to Edelgoss. This is accounted for. Edelgoss is safe to come out here.
This is accounted for. You sure?
But I want you to know I have some of the worst RNG. When I see Ancient Power, I out with an Omni Boost.
Watch it get a second. Get Cotton down. I probably had speed now, I would imagine.
Yeah, the Leap Tornado.
How much am I doing?
Right now you're doing 36 to 44.
Why do I do so little damage? Does it have a
There's
Rindo?
Omni Boost.
There's a Rindo.
And it has a window.
I kind of wish I put it to sleep. Alright. I should outspeed, it'll live. It'll be alright, it'll be alright, trust.
Yeah, you'll live, and then you can Leap Tornado again, get the kill hit.
I don't die to crit here? I don't think so. Yeah. Ooh, that was a little scary. Okay. Dude, Cauliflower is awesome. Grief was right. This encounter's sick. Okay.
Alright, I think it was the same team for the next lineup. Let's just double check. What was going into this Graveler? It was you, right? Yep, you go into Graveler. For Larion, we take. I really don't like the Larion. Like,
Larion?
my most reliable answer into it is Hypno, using Hypnosis, and then Wake Up Slap, but I don't like it.
I mean, that sounds like basically guaranteed W to me.
It's dealing so much damage with Iron Tail.
It has a Custap Berry, you realize, right? Isn't that the Sleep Berry?
That's the trigger on Low Health Berry.
Oh. I see.
I think. Let me just.
No, I think you're right, actually.
I think. Yeah, it lets it move faster. Oh wait, it's got Study. Why did that take me so long to pick up on?
We could Hypnosis into Wake Up Slap. I mean, we can Psybeam into Wake Up Slap.
Yeah, Psybeam into Wake Up Slap. Oh, but if it wakes up on the Wake Up Slap turn. Oh wait, no, we'll be faster.
Should I Wide Lens
Yeah,
Hypnosis?
we're fine. Yeah, Wide Lens.
I don't need Wide Lens on Cauliflower.
No. Cauliflower will be coming out on a Boldor, and it will be clicking Leap Tornado.
Alright, everything else seems good, though.
Is there a point in... Oh, it might be an idea to... Yeah, move the Miracle Seed over to Cauliflower. as that adds in a killing roll for cauliflower, and give Grotto an orange berry.
Trust. All right, now what's our lead?
Aluminium. And
All right.
we are clicking Whirlpool.
Whirlpool first turn. Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's a sturdy Pokemon.
That makes sense. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay.
And we are really hoping for Stealth Drops.
We do have Rapid Spin.
Yeah, partially because of Rapid Spin.
Alright, Whirlpool.
Whirlpool.
We had
Partially
Speed.
because it's a weakness follow Sea Graveler.
Oh. Do we live?
Well, it should Stealth Drops it.
Okay, cool.
And now we see a Lowland Graveler with Wild Charge, so we switch into Grotto on this.
Wild Charge Rockhead too.
Yep. Grotto eats up the Wild Charge and can Mega Drain it to death.
Sounds good. Damn. Okay. Mega Drain.
Yep, Mega Drain. Surprisingly, Sandtomb's not doing much to this.
It's the defense stat. It has way more physical defense.
It's also a Shock Berry.
Oh. That makes sense.
Right, one more Mega Drain.
Okay.
And then we should see Larion come out.
So are we just...
And
Okay,
this
well...
Larion-
Are we...
wait, how much health does Frostal on? 48. So it does see a kill with Iron Tail right now.
But if I
a critical hit
Mega
Iron
Drain-
Tail would kill. You are slower.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind then. Wait! It can't crit me. I'm Shell Armor.
Oh right, yeah. In that case, that's Mega Drain. In fact,
Is that-
wait, that's Sandtomb.
Is Sandtomb stronger?
Yeah, and with Mega Drain, you're not leaving what's it called range next turn kill, so may as well Sandtomb.
But did you account for the defense drop buff it's gonna get? Oh wait, it drops defense in this game, I see. Damage. Oh my god, for like a split second I thought it meant I was trapped and I thought I was gonna freaking lose Grotto. Okay, so...
bring out Hypno.
Is it safer to swap into Sashimi on the Iron Tail than into Minster?
Why do I hear red beeping?
There's
Don't.
nothing to worry about.
If you... I mean, you're just gonna bring out a Rock Slide if you do that, and I don't think that...
Alright,
There's
well,
not much point, just go into Hypno.
okay. Trust.
I think that should be in Wake Up Start range now, and yeah, that's Wake Up Start range, we don't even need to sleep it.
But I could sleep it. Okay,
I want to know you're in... Wait, are you in Iron Tail range?
am I in
No,
Wake
you're
Up
not.
Start?
Actually, yeah, sleep it. Sleep it, just to be safe.
Why?
Fudge.
Okay, Wake Up Start
Dear-
right now.
Hey, in my defense, I was all for clicking Wake Up Slap. I was all for clicking Wake Up Slap.
Bring out the prop.
You know what?
Vacuum wave.
Yeah, yeah, you can't really blame me for that one now, can ya?
No. That was on Gerald.
Vacuum wave it.
There's nothing, no way a Pidgey would have helped with that, eh?
Oh no, the Pigeon would have carried against Laron, bro.
Well, we'd still have Ponyta.
I mean, it's a good thing that I didn't have Hypno as part of my planned planned team, but I really would have liked to have Hypno in my calcs for the gauntlet because honestly, I've only found the only safe way I've found through Roxanne involves at least one planned sack and having both Kingler and Crawdont.
That was an unfortunate crit.
Eldegoss. And hashtag blame Groove.
No. No, you do not get to blame me on this one.
I mean, he is kind of cooking, though. We would have had Ponyta if the Pidgey didn't die.
Alright, and now Leaf Tornado should be a 2-shot.
Even with... Wait. You have Sandstorm? You have Sandstorm Spadef boost up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the whole reason I said for a Miracle Seed on Cauliflower.
Gotcha.
Because without it, you're rolling in the 40s, but with it, you're rolling in the 50s.
Alright, a little bit unfortunate. Hypno was actually pretty good.
Hypno, it would have been very good. And again, I mean, Hypno was not part of my planned line for...
Hashtag blame grief. So true.
Really not. Jailster, no.
So true.
And once again, I cannot stress this.
That's such a shame. That was wide lens boosted, too.
Oh my god. No.
See, the problem is that it was Gerald that said okay to the sleep move. If it was me saying okay to the sleep move, it would have hit.
It was you who suggested it in the first place.
That wasn't.
And this is why I suggested doing the gauntlet first.
No. You are
Great.
incorrect for the
I am
gauntlet.
telling you guys,
You are
with a matter of
incorrect
fact,
for the gauntlet. You are just
There
wrong.
is zero way we are going.
responsibility right now, or you're doing push-ups.
I'm telling you this right now. My planned line, the only way that I can see getting through Roxanne, lead Krogunk, Silk Scarf, fake out into Vacuum Wave, pray that you don't get crits. That is the only lead against Bisharp. If it OHKOs, goes into Zygarde 10%, you Vacuum Wave the Zygarde, let Krogunk die, bait out, go into Shelter with Nevermelt Ice, Icicle Spear that. It goes into Auroras, either Power Gem or Discharge. You pivot into Eldegoss with a Leaf Torn. You pivot into Eldegoss. Cotton Down doesn't matter. Baits out Body Slam. Pivot into Kingler on the Body Slam. Brick Break the kill. That baits out... Honestly, at that point, it doesn't matter who it baits out. If it baits out Lunatone, it's going to go for Ancient Power. You go into Crawdon on the AP. You have to hit it with a Black Glasses boosted knockoff from Crawdon. It doesn't do it from Corphish. You have to kill it. If Solrock comes out, then you pivot into Lumineon. Lumineon deals as much damage as it can. If Lumineon dies, then Kingler picks up the kill. Caracosta in the back gets taken out by Eldegoss with a berry.
Okay.
That is the only way I found through this line with this box.
Okay, keep that in the back pocket. It's a good line, right? Keep that as a backup. Let's see if we can figure out anything without using the candy.
I can already tell you we're at least using one candy. God damn it, Gerald.
I'm okay with using one, but I'm not doing the gauntlet. I refuse.
No, we have 14 throughout the entirety of the game.
I refuse to do the gauntlet before Roxanne.
You don't even have to do the entire gauntlet.
I refuse.
Then we just lose.
Well, okay, no, I'm mostly memeing. We could do it if we need to. Hold on, let me see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Interesting responsibility.
I can already tell you this right now. The only other option I see that gets us out of this without a potential sack is if we pull Rustboro Donphan. Donphan with Ice Shard is one of the best
Zygarde
counters.
Zygarde counter.
To Zygarde 10%. The only thing that would save us is sacking Krogunk.
I would love if we could sack Corphish instead, but that means we'd have to use Corphish.
No. We do not sack Corphish whatsoever.
This Corphish sucks.
I'm telling you, dude.
It's attack lowering nature with 10 attack IVs.
It doesn't matter. In the next split, the next big boss fight after this is Shell. Yes, Shell from Trainer Shell Daycare Boss. a team of Lapras, Eviolite Rhydon, Scopolan Superluck Togekiss, Vespiquen, Quick Claw, Quick Draw, Slowbro Galar, and Delcatty Silk Scarf with only Fake Out and Last Resort. Crawdon is one of the best Slowbro Galar checks in the entire game. I'm telling you, dog. It might be shit, but it's the best we got.
Okay. That's fine. Roxanne!
What if we use the red candy on shoulder?
That wouldn't do anything.
But it'd be funny.
That would do literally nothing!
But it'd be really funny. You're kind of cooking, hold on.
But it would trigger you.
Listen, if you guys wanted to throw the match, all you had to do was say so.
I feel like I'm down to risk crit on Krogunk on lead. I feel like that sounds good.
What if we lead Krogunk, we fake out into Vacuum Wave? That...
It's not a guaranteed kill, but it is. That's my plan. That was my plan.
I didn't listen to your plan.
I did.
Of course you didn't.
I did, Grief. I just agreed with it. That's why I said the same thing.
And then what did you do when Zygarde came out on Krogunk?
Zygarde comes out on Krogunk, it dies. It dies, you Vacuum Wave to help pad
Okay,
it a
here's
little
my
bit in
problem with
case-
that plan. I'm too attached emotionally to Rice Cake, so I don't want to do that.
I'm telling you, it's either you sack only Krogunk. It's a minimum one-line sack. Maybe
so what if
two.
we would pivot into Grottle on the 1,000 Arrows and then pivot into Shoulder on the Skitter Smack?
Because Shelter Skitter Smack. Let's here. I'll even pull it back up.
That does 26, 32%, and assuming we don't get max rolled, we can then take 1,000 Arrows and Icicle Spear to kill the Zygarde.
That is assuming a lot.
Well, Grottle
And
and
then
Grottle.
And then we have zero
both-
Zygarde answers.
Wait. So wait, that sounds like it could work. I think you're right, actually. Hold on. So does Zygarde? Okay, wait. Does Zygarde come into Krogunk, Grief?
Yes.
Okay.
It shows fast kill.
Okay.
From full.
So yeah. So it should always click 1,000 Arrows. We swap to Grottle, and then it should see Skitter Smack as its highest damaging move. Right.
Yep.
We swap to
The
Shelter.
only issue is if it gets 2 high rolls, well, not even high rolls to be honest, 2 decently high rolls on Skitter Smack and 1,000 Arrows, Shelter Step before it can attack.
Oh, Shelter can die.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is pretty damn likely. So Skitter Smack. See, let's just see. 1,000 arrows. The highest roll is 37,
Wait.
36, 36, 36, 36. So. do the
Wait.
math.
Well.
52 minus 37. That means that it is dead if Skitter Smack lands a 15, which it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rolls out of 16. If it lands anywhere between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of its highest rolls of 1,000 arrows.
So what's the percent chance
So
of
5 out of
success?
6. Hold on.
Success
I'll
rate?
even check the math on this.
I will check the maths, but better.
So 5 divided by 16 and 12 divided by 16. So that's 0.75 times 0.3125. That is a 0.234375% chance. That is almost a fourth of a time.
Oh, so it's only successful 25% of the
That
time.
is 1 out of 4 for the run to die, because nothing else will be able to take Zygarde G. Zygarde D.
Thinking emoji. We have no other answer to Zygarde.
Not to mention,
Wait.
sacking Krogunk. Listen. Sacking Krogunk also kind of helps pad it. Because if we sack Krogunk into Zygarde, that deals 15 to 20% in Vacuum Wave. If Icicle Spear only 2 hits, that's still a guaranteed, damn near guaranteed kill. If it only 2 hits.
Damn! Eldegoss is 1 speed away from outspeeding Zygarde after Cotton down. That's such a shame. That would have been the perfect replacement.
Why? Because you would want to sing?
Damn right! Is a 70% chance... No, is an 80% chance higher than a 25% chance?
It is. However...
I rest my case.
You're so hard.
I rest my case.
You are such a...
How did we win the last battle? How did we win the last battle?
By sacrificing...
No, by singing!
You lost by hypnosis luck!
Oh,
with wide lens!
Well, that was because Gerald called that shot, not me.
Also, it's not 10% added on, it's 10% of it. So it's not a 70, sing isn't a 70, is not an 80% chance, it's a 77% shot. It only boosts it by 10% of it.
That is still so much higher than 25%. What's your point? I said 80 as like a rounder. I didn't mean it like literally.
As I said, I have a guaranteed line that would be
But
safe,
I'm too emotionally attached to Krogunk.
and that is a precisely...
Okay, let me put it this way. Okay, let me put it this way, Grief. At this point, like you've said a million times, this run's already dead. So why not be greedy?
It's not dead. We could easily bring this run back to life.
As long as we're greedy and we get paid out for it.
I mean, either way, I think you should pull Rossborough right now. If we get a Fanpy, our chances immediately go up. Then we do not have to sack Krogunk whatsoever.
What if I... Oh, damn, this is max 31 speed Ivy. God damn, this is the fastest Eldegoss
This is the
on Earth.
fastest Eldegoss can ever be.
That's crazy. I was like, if this is slow speed Ivy, maybe I'll just max its speed Ivy.
Bro, I would rather waste 2 candies than waste any scales. Which is... Do we...
Hold on. We can still cook. We can still cook.
I'm saying we can get 2... We have access potentially to 2 candies right now. We also get a 3rd in Mauville City. Which means we can have a Torterra for Watson.
Okay, even aside from being able to use the candies right now, first of all, it's too risky because of the extra trainers that we have to fight at the level cap. Second of all, we'd be using a second. Second of all, we'd be using a second candy. So like, it's a lose-lose in my mind.
How is it a lose-lose? We would still have... It would be 2 candies.
No, because we use the candy and there's always a risk that something goes wrong on the trainers.
But that's why we have to calc the trainers and make them clean.
I mean, I guess you already have a line. If you want, you could calc through those trainers. That's fine. Calc through those trainers, and me and Gerald will see if we could find a line through Roxanne.
So there's a 55 and 64 chance that Shoulder survives a Skitter Smack and 1,000 arrows.
A 50% chance?
No, let me convert it to percentage.
Oh, that's
55 out of 64. That's only an 85% shot.
Wait, it's 85% chance to live or die?
Live.
Oh. Wait, that's a lot higher than I realized. I thought it was the other way around.
Either way, Crawdont Black Glasses is the only way we're beating that Lunatone.
Well, okay, hold on. No. Hold on. No. Okay, look. Hear me out. Hear me out. We take the Shelter gamble. Hear me out. We take the Shelter gamble. If we lose the gamble, Shelter dies. We get a free switch into Eldegoss.
And what is Eldegoss gonna do?
It'll live Skitter Smack. Click Sing! Wide Lens boosted!
Then pray tell, how are you gonna get past the Caracosta? Or the weakness policy Lunatone with ancient power and stored power? How are you going to get past?
Wait. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Are you saying Cauliflower's too low on HP? Do you see what move I have?
How are you gonna get past the Refrigerate Auroras? That the only answer I see that doesn't risk crit and that can OHKO and outspeed is Kingler.
Maybe.
Thing.
But I'm not there yet, so hold on.
I mean, yeah, sure, you could just say fuck it and click sing on the Lumberry Refrigerate Auroras.
Sounds like a play. Hold on. You might be cooking with that one. I guess Kronik's already down after Bisharp.
It shouldn't be. If we fake out Vacuum Wave, there's a better chance.
Oh wait, that's right. It'll be at full HP.
Because fake out will deal a little bit, and then it's roughly 50-50. No, it's a 30% chance that Bishop dies without us taking damage. Great odds.
I mean, I've gotten Scald Burns plenty of times.
Yeah, we'll gamble. I can feel this.
I mean, we may as well gamble, right? Because the alternative is just clicking low sweep, and like you may as well, right? Because if you can just vacuum wave twice, then it's the same outcome.
Actually, Vacuum Wave does more than low sweep.
Oh damn, really?
Also, there's a chance that you get Ironhead flinched.
True.
Do we have any way to increase damage on? What if we Silk Scarf Krogunk?
That's
Oh!
what my plan was.
That's
With Silk
smart.
Scarf Krogunk, it does about 5%, 5.7% damage on the max roll, and then Vacuum Wave does 85.7 on the low roll.
Smart.
It brings it up to like a 32% chance. Our odds are improving.
Wait, is it literally just a 1% increase?
Not even 1%, but because of the rounding up, it's a 1.
At that point, I think we just go the Orange Berry.
What do you mean?
I think the Orange
So
Berry.
much better out.
Hey, you know what? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Takes that.
I think Fake Out's really just gonna be here to like get some poison touches in this fight afterwards.
I would say give Grottle a berry for healing.
Orin.
And then maybe, let's see.
Okay, so we might as well stay in on this. What's up,
Grottle
Deadly?
is going to be needed for Caracosta.
We're gonna Brick Break the Raticate. If he comes out,
Or let's see.
this will come out
The
for
problem is
Retaliate.
that Krogunk is the answer, but we don't. Okay, we would need to pivot into Power Gem. Or, I guess technically anything's fine. I don't want to pivot into Body Slam or Discharge because of Para.
Okay, so we go into Eldegoss on the Retaliate. Well, what does Quick Feet do?
And it basically never sees Power Gem is the problem. Well, that's not true. On Luminion, it'll see Power... Wait, no, it'll see Discharge. Fudge.
Yeah, it sees Discharge on Luminium.
So, Lanoon Galler.
We don't
goes
have a
for
cell battery, do we?
Retaliate on Eldegoss.
What'd you just say, Gerald?
We don't happen to have a cell battery, do we?
No, we do not have a cell battery.
I do have many
Oh,
tabs
well.
open, Deadly. Now, I'll even mute myself so I'm not disturbing your guys' nonsense.
Gerald, he doesn't believe in us.
It's just like, I'm sick of this.
He doesn't believe in
That's
us.
bullshit.
Alright, we gotta prove him wrong. How is Krabby and Juroris? I'm okay with getting Kingler. If we need
So
to.
am I. Problem is, I do think he might be right in the fact that we need Crawdon as well.
I don't like that reality though.
Me neither. So let's pretend that reality doesn't exist for a bit longer.
Of course, of course, of course.
Let's keep looking for something else.
Okay, I like the Shelter Bank. Shelter Bank feels good.
I think Grottle can come in fairly nicely on Caracosta. Yeah, I think for Caracosta we'll use Grottle.
Wait, what'd you say?
Well, if you guys give me Kingler, I've already planned a safe line through the first trainer, Youngster Joey.
Well, prep them all. Hold on.
That's what I'm doing.
You prep them all. We'll try Roxanne. Is there
Those are relation dates.
how do we deal with the Lunato without weakness policy triggering or singing?
Caracosta has a Rendo. I feel like Caracosta just gets 1v1 by Grottle. Am I crazy?
No, you're not. Grottle does 1v1 Caracosta, no problem.
Yeah.
So we still need to deal with the Morris somehow.
So King.
Yeah, I think Aurora's is definitely the biggest problem.
Juniper, thank you for the drink of water.
I think that's probably where we'll need Kingler.
So that'll Kingler can Aquajet this twice.
Yeah, I'm down for.
If we
talking
want
with
to use,
Bates
we want to
out,
use
Windsor
Kingler
Cots.
here, yeah,
Windsor
Kingler
Ball?
guarantees Oros. But then that does open up the problem of Lunato not having an answer.
Can I change? Can I not just change this to a Kingler?
I'm doing calcs. Manor has the hands on this chaotic little rundown shit. This thing has pranks or grass rolls. That's obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, energy ball. We go into Eldegoss. Drops it down.
I hate that I have to manually put in the Kingler stats. That's so cringe.
Just export Krabby and change his name to Kingler.
That is so smart. Wait, no.
That's heavy.
Would that work? Wouldn't it have its same
Yeah.
base stats?
No.
What does a Kevia Berry do?
No.
Okay, poison type move. Gotcha. We'll be immune to Grass Whistle. It's gonna be Dazzling Gleam. We just synth up.
Thank you, Gerald. I needed that.
We just synth up, and then -2 to go into Dazzling Gleam.
Alright, Kingler at level 26. Intro Auroris. That's that
Finally.
max Spadef Kingler can actually live discharge. That's so insane. Oh my god, Kingler outspeeds Auroris. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think Eldegoss 1v1's the Whimsicott, and then Fion
Okay.
only has
I hate
Echo's
saying
voice.
But I think Grief might be correct. We need a Crodon.
No.
Throttle comes in.
Okay. We kill Auroris with Kingler. So what's the
I have
what's the
plans
issue?
for the first two.
So what's
Now
the
I'm
issue?
onto
Is it
the,
Soul Rock? Is it Soul
Golden
Rock or
Flicks.
Lunatime?
It's not even. Oh wait, with Black Glasses, that is a guaranteed kill. And it. But it's not faster. That should be fine. I just realized how satanic that Lunatone is. Ancient power, stored power.
With weakness
Yeah.
policy, by the way.
Yeah. Ergo, Black Glasses boosted knockoff Brodont is the best check to it in the game.
Did you check
And-
that
yeah.
my terrible ass Crawdon one-shots it?
I
I
did.
double checked.
It
With
does.
Black Glasses boosted, knockoff at level 26, it OHKOs.
It also OHKOs the Soul Rock. I think, yeah, I hate to admit it, but I think Grief is right. But I think we gotta do the gauntlet.
But if we believe.
What if we
Okay,
roll Rust? Oh,
Again, the only thing that I can see Rustboro helping us with is if we get Fanpy, then Zygarde's free.
But what if we rolled a? Where's the encounter list?
Rockruff, Mudbray, Fanpy, Growlithe, Houndour, Galarian Meowth, Togedemaru, Mud. I could see
Have we
maybe.
not learned I'm
Togedemaru.
horrible? Have we not learned I suck at listening? Let me read.
I'm gonna go back to calking. So
What if we rolled a max IV intimidate hardier?
no. What is Hardier gonna do? Look at its moveset.
Intimidate. Intimidate.
What is that gonna do?
It's gonna scare things.
Either way, I think we pull Rustboro because these calcs are pretty rough. They're not bad.
Yeah. No, I am gonna agree, man. I think we do pull Roxborough, especially if we are doing
The first three trainers, Youngster Joey, Last Janet. The first two trainers are fairly straightforward.
Okay.
And then
That's
Rich
what's
Boy
fun.
Dawson, we have to fight. So the gauntlet is Rich Boy Dawson, School Kid Jerry, and Youngster Johnson have to be done all three, one after another. And that's where I'm wondering if we maybe want to pull Rustboro.
So what is it? Okay, so Lunatone's the main reason why we need Crawdon for sure.
Correct.
But,
And it also one-shots
wait, but if
the
Kingler...
Solok.
Okay, I guess we have to switch in... Well, if we're switching into an Ice-type move, which we likely will...
It'll be in Refrigerate, and I'd Refrigerate Body Slam.
Yeah. I mean, well, we could give it a Paralysis Berry. It'll do 18% max roll to Kingler. And then we kill it in one hit with Brick Break. And then Lunatone, we okay, theoretically I might have been wait, was I cooking? It's a bit risky. Kingler doesn't do bad into Lunatone either, but it's not guaranteed. Because we would need to Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet. But that's a roll. Okay, we can do the gauntlet, it's fine. Should I get Rustboro first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need Rustboro first. Oh, jeez, just this guy has a Gyarados with just Dragon Rage. Wait! Hold on, the Gyarados is free! We have Octane! Wait, what? Oh, Hatchrim is only Psychic type, no! You useless piece of shit!
Yeah.
Oh. I was so excited. I dared to be excited.
Alright, Rustboro! Rowlith.
Yo!
That's
Actually,
gonna help
though?
out massively on the Lunatone. I think
No,
that's
dude, hold on.
Wait, does this... Oh, shoot. Does this roar?
It does not have Roar, no. 14 has Flame Wheel, Odor, Sleuth, Covet, and Bite. But it doesn't matter what it has because we are immediately trading it.
Oh. For Togedemaru?
We're trading.
No. For Hammy, Hisuian Growlithe.
Oh, true.
Oh.
That's fire.
Literally. Oh boy.
That's far.
It doesn't matter what you name this, you're always going to trade it for Hisuian Growlithe. That's going to be named Hamilton. You could just name it Hot Dog.
No, we're calling it Ham because it's getting replaced for Ham. E.
It's one of the... Honestly, Galarian Meowth might have been better for us, but fuck it, we ball.
Okay, so we're trading that.
Yes.
Okay, but what if this is like max 31 IVs, Adamant Nature?
So I'll let you in on a secret. Traded Mons. No, like you always trade it for Hisuian Growlithe.
Yeah, probably.
And traded mons, I believe, have a guaranteed shot of guaranteed 3 31 IVs.
Yeah, I think I knew that already.
I can't remember which house it's in, by the way. I think it might be that one. No, it's not.
It's this one then. What? Oh wait, it's the one next to the gym. I always get confused on this too.
Yep.
I'll trade you my Growlithe for your Growlithe.
Yep. Hamilton! Now the question is, does that do us any good against the Gyarados?
Don't we need a Firestone?
Wait, does it count? Hold on, check it. Yeah, you need a Firestone for evolution, but check it. It might come holding one?
Rare Bone.
No, it comes holding Rare Bone.
Shoot, wait, did the Growlithe have a Firestone?
I don't think it did.
I would cry. I got an attack raising nature, by the way. That's good.
Let's check the IVs.
Woo! That's a pretty damn good Growlithe, if I do say so myself.
Is this Intim or is this Rockhead?
It's Rockhead.
Yo, huge.
They're both good. How much accuracy does Head Smash have in this game?
It's 85.
Cringe. But Flare Blitz is still good.
Yeah. I wanna fuck Pride right now.
I was about to use a rare candy. Smackdown. This one had roar. Fire Fang's buffed. Love to see it. Not too shabs. That's not gonna help us with Roxanne though.
Looks like a perfect Roxanne answer to me. I have no idea what you're on about.
For real. Alright, should I just bite the bullet and candy up Krabby already?
Yeah, I think Krabby
Yeah,
has to
I think
up.
Krabby is necessary to get through the gauntlet.
Alright, so you got a perfect line through the gauntlet.
No, not yet. The Gyarados with Dragon Rage is throwing me off.
That's pretty tough. I think it's safe to say that no matter what, I'm going to need Kingler for Roxanne anyway, if we're not going to do the gauntlet anyway, so... It's fine.
I will say the Hisuian Growlithe helps.
Growlithe really helps in the trainers?
Against Gyarados, so... The first chunk of the... I mean, it does 38.5 to 50.6% damage with Smackdown. Which is very nice, because the other line I had just had me freaking every other grass type we had, so it is very nice.
Omega Radiage.
Gerald, do you want to also help out with the calcs of the gauntlet?
Do I?
I think Gerald's tapped
I mean,
out.
do you want this run to continue?
Do I?
Brother, I don't know, you tell me.
I need you to tell me.
Gerald's memeing. Kingler's got some
Alright,
pretty good attack.
Dealing with Gyarados' Dragon Rage. Yeah, I can see how that's a problem.
I mean, double check with all the line, because I don't know if I missed anything.
I don't know what all of your lines are, so no.
So just start from the beginning then, you jackass!
Can we switch to Cauliflower on Dragon Rage, drop its speed, and then spam Synthesis after we outspeed?
Will Synthesis heal enough?
Probably not. No,
I'm curious now.
it wouldn't.
Synthesis.
It would heal like 32.
I mean, I feel like on whatever we deal with Kamala with has to deal with Gyarados, right?
Well, it has to deal with that and the next battle. Because to get to the rare candy, you have to beat the single battle plus a double battle after. And if you go back to the Pokemon Center, it's the NPC.
Yeah, I agree. What I meant was it has to. Whatever it takes on Kamala has to also take on Gyarados, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can switch the order of the team between battles, at least I'm hoping.
Yes, you can switch the order and you can heal. But whatever 6 bonds we bring to deal with Gyarados and Kamala also has to deal with a double of Simipour, Masquerain, Perugly, and Sneasel.
So we have to beat how many trainers?
2 singles before the back-to-back. So Youngster Joey with Raticate, Linoon Galar, and Pidgeotto, which actually...
See, the reason why I was so adamant against this is because I lost my first ever Run and Bun attempt to this gauntlet because I did it before Roxanne. But then in my future attempts, I did the gauntlet after Roxanne and it was so freaking free. I just spam moves because of the level cap.
Mm-hmm. My only worry, though, just...
Like, these are hard trainers.
If we had rolled... Honestly, if we had rolled Makuhita instead of Hatchram, then Lunatone would have been free. Because it would have been baiting out Stored Power, would have been able to chip it with neutral moves. The Lunatone chip with neutral moves until it, goes down.
Maybe I'll let y'all keep going, and I'll just frickin' go back to the Roxanne board.
I said, if you can find a way through Roxanne without having to get what's his bucket, I am more than happy to take it.
Okay. Progunk, lead. So then Zygarde always comes out.
Man, can you export the Growlithe if you haven't yet?
There's no way the Growlithe actually helps.
It might help
the
for a while.
Growlithe.
I gotcha.
I also demand the Growlithe. I request it, I need it.
When I ask for Growlithe, I expect Growlithe with zero hesitation.
I typed Xbot. Little Pokemon fun fact for y'all. You know how like the music in Gen 3, like in the Gen 3 games, like in the music, how you could like hear the cries of the Pokemon? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
I can hear you, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
I don't know why I wasn't
Yeah, hi.
able to be heard.
It's cut out for a sec.
Little known Pokemon fact is what I said. Did y'all know that y'all know the cries?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The Pokemon cries that you hear within the music of the towns and the routes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like every now and then I just hear like a Mudsdale out of nowhere. I mean a Mudbray. The chance of that cry coming out is actually based on their encounter chance.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's your weird Pokemon fact of the day. So like if it's a 5% chance for that encounter, then it's a 5% chance for that cry to come out. I don't think y'all can hear me very well.
Wait, does that... you do keep cutting out.
Wonder why.
So that's something when I kept hearing Rayquazas in the randomizer.
Yeah.
and I didn't find a fucking Rayquaza.
It was very likely.
That was like the most common. Fuck.
That's funny.
Okay, so Hisuian Growlithe is an answer for the Masquerain.
Huge. The most threatening Pokemon of all time. Okay. So Produnk.
Yeah, right. It's starting off with Raticate. Let's see.
Switch in on 1,000 Arrows to Shelter. And it's a pretty solid chance. Oh wait, no. We don't want to switch Shelter into 1,000 Arrows. We want to send in Grotle, which will bait Skitter Smack.
Oh,
Okay, the first train is easy as hell if you just bring Kingflower along.
yes.
Always appreciate a free trainer.
Push back into 1,000 Arrows. Okay.
Yeah, that can be dealt with anything plus Kingler.
Yeah, I think I just
This
gotta
one,
believe in
this is
Shelter.
another Kingler lead, or... I mean, Hisuian Growlithe guarantees Oricorio, no problem.
Okay, so if Shelter is at like 2 HP, let's say, how does AI see its next switch in? So like after I kill Zygarde, what would come in next with Shelter?
I have no idea.
I know it has to be
Don't read
faster.
the AI doc. Okay, I guess if we were to jump at Grottle in this line, Grottle would pretty
Okay.
easily would Weeping Bell as well.
I think it actually
Okay, I'm
would.
gonna have a Grottle.
I think it actually would just be Auroras because it still outspeeds. It just outspeeds and kills, and it's next in lineup, right? That's how it'll calc it. I think.
Hey, Griff, how are you dealing with the Whimsicott?
How did I deal with Whimsicott?
If it's Caracal, that's fine. We'll just hard swap to Grotle. But I'm assuming it's Auroras. So Auroras will see completely.
what my Whimsicott
random
line was now.
move. Shelter.
I'm not seeing anything incredible into Whimsicott.
I think Whimsicott was just the manner special of Eldegoss, Sing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See, now you're getting on my level, Grief.
Don't put me in the same. Don't no. No.
Random move from Auroras is actually just so terrible. Oh, I think it's Kingler, isn't it? Yeah, it's Kingler. On random move. Even if it is Discharge, if we give it a Paraberry, I think it could only kill me if it gets the absolute highest crit roll on Discharge, and it has to roll Discharge on top of that from a random
Okay,
move.
unironically, I think my plan for the Gyarados might involve using Sleep.
Let's freaking go. Goated. Alright. And Kingler just outspeeds Aurora, so we switch in. We have the Paraberry. We just Brick Break. And then after Auroras dies, worst case scenario is I get discharged. But that's still random move. It's not guaranteed to be that.
Are you still calcing Roxanne?
Well, I really don't think it's impossible. Like we actually do have okay answers into everything.
You heard him, chat.
Okay, so let's assume that Kingler is at like 50% HP after Auroras. Because that's like the expected outcome. It clicks either Power Gem or Earth Power because that's the most likely because there's 2 out of 4 moves. If I'm at about 50% HP, what would be the next switch in? Out of Caracosta, Lunatone, and Soul Rock. Nothing sees kill on Kingler at that point. Literally nothing sees kill on Kingler. If nothing sees kill on Kingler... Oh, it goes based on speed, right? So, like, since Lunatone and Soul Rock outspeed Kingler by 1 stat point, literally, would they go out first? Or maybe not, because they see that... Well, no, Kingler can't kill him.
That would be risking Weeping Bell on a stun. Well, I wouldn't be risking it. Not entirely.
I'll put it this way. If there's like any risk of losing a single Mon on any of those fights, I think we just run up to Roxanne at that point. Because I think we can beat Roxanne with 1 or 2 sacks.
I know we can reduce that risk to 1 on the Lunatone, and that Lunatone could wipe us if it gets a single Omniboost.
Oh, well, that's true, but like stuff like that can also happen on the trainers, to my point.
True. Very true. That's why we've got me and Manor with our combined, or me and Gerald with our combined single brain cell. Working it out.
You're claiming to have a whole brain cell?
And it's more for like 3/4, but I try to round up to feel important.
I feel that. I really don't know what switches in after I'm at 50% HP.
How are we dealing with this?
Deal with what? The Whimsicott?
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala's tricky.
Oh, AI's Pokemon is... Wait. AI's Pokemon is faster than the players and OHKOs it. AI's Pokemon is slower than the players, but OHKOs it. AI's Pokemon is faster than the players and deals more damage than it takes. Okay, so it... Okay. +3, they're faster. So Solrock and Lunatone should always be before Caracosta, I think. Wait. Faster than the players and deals more damage than it takes. Maybe not, because Caracosta takes Kingler's attacks better than Lunatone and Solrock. So wouldn't that mean that...
Honestly, we could lead... this is a bit of a risk. We could lead Krogunk into the Kamala to fake out and Vacuum Wave to get rid of the Choppleberry.
So Vacuum Wave to get rid of the Choppleberry to fake out into Vacuum Wave.
You know what's funny? With a little bit of luck on the
And then
Auroras, Kingler
Brick Break.
Kingler can actually just freaking run up here.
Kim, we're trying. We got 3 morons and we're all trying to, we're trying to put our brains together and make something happen.
But I mean, even... And you're thinking pivot into Kingler, you click Brick Break, it does get the kill.
I just need to know, the only thing that is confusing me here is what switches in.
Going to Eldegoss.
Grief, you're the freaking switch-in master. Okay, look. I kill Auroras. Zygarde and Bisharp are dead. Caracosta, Lunatone, and Solrock are left. What comes in on Kingler if I'm at 50% HP?
If you're on what health? 50?
50% HP. None of them can kill me. Lunatone and Solrock are faster. However, they do less damage than I deal. And Caracosta eats my attacks better than Lunatone and Solrock, but it's also slower.
it will go for fast kill. So if anything,
Nothing
they
kills.
have-
Nothing kills. Nothing kills Kingler.
Okay, does Caracasa slow kill you?
No. Nothing kills me.
Okay. Then does Lunatone fast outdamage you?
Isn't that what I just said? No. I outdamage Kingler and Solrock.
Mm,
It's a weird case. I have the Switch AI doc open, but it says AI's Pokemon is faster than the player and deals more damage. So what does that mean? What if it's only one or the other?
your mic is cutting out, dude. I'll be honest.
I don't know what's going on with my mic. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Use your great intimidation on the mic to force it into working.
Yes, I'm thinking leading Krogunk
Hello.
into Fake Out plus Vacuum Wave. Gets rid of that. Kills with Kingler. Obviously, Gyarados goes into Dragon Rage. Pivot into Eldegoss. Take the 50. It'll go down to 35 speed. Pivot into Weepinbell.
Wait, so
To go down, it'll go to 35. He'll back up with an Oran to 45. Sleep Powder it.
So you don't know what Switch is in on Kingler 50%?
It's
Is it just next in the lineup? Would it be Caracasta?
I don't think it'd be Caracasa. I think it's more likely to go for Lunatone.
But it gets outdamaged. Runs faster than the players and deals more damage, but it does not deal more damage than it takes. And it's considered in percentage, not raw numbers. Kingler just does more percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Caracasta is a better 1v1 into Kingler.
It might go Caracasa then, which would be a free switch into Eldegoss.
I switched Grotto into Caracasta.
I mean, that works. I think Eldegoss is better because after you get rid of its Rindo Berry, it'll just spam Aqua Jet and you can synth up.
Oh, well. Mega Drain also heals really well.
True, but if you synth up, then you'll be able to kind of have a better gauge on what your HP is. And you could potentially Rapid Spin to get faster. And that way you can fast sleep the Lunatone.
Hold on. You should have started with that.
He's gonna kill our Lunatone, I'm just calling it. Anyway, what are we thinking of that line? Because if we go into Weepinbell and he's asleep, if we go into Weepinbell, we can sleep the Gyarados.
You're actually not wrong.
And
I think Eldegoss
We go into
Mag is
Hammy
better.
for free. We smack down,
I think you're actually
and
right.
then we smack down. It'll depend on how many sleep turns we get. But ideally, we get enough. If Gyarados wakes up, we pivot into Grotle again. I don't know. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Gerald?
I don't like that sleep as the answer.
I don't like it either. I mean, we could go into Growlithe first.
Okay.
Take the Dragon Rage, smack down.
What is the most sackable mon?
Krogunk.
But I
No,
like.
why don't we just use a combination of Oran Berries to bring things above 40%, well, 40 health after Dragon Rage and just...
That's the idea. The
Yeah.
idea is everything that's
Yeah.
not dealing with Komala is gonna have an Oran Berry for Gyarados.
Yeah, no, I think that works. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't need to sing if we just... everything does a little bit of shit.
Well, because I think Krogunk won't be able to come in on anything because it'll have taken a body slam by then. Kingler
We'll
might
assume
not be.
Kingler doesn't. So we switch in Edelgoss. It gets a...
Eldegoss to the pivot in.
Which will drop its 35 health. After the Oran Berry, that will bring us up That will bring us to 35 health. Okay. So Edelgos won't be able to do anything. Actually, if Edelgos synthesis, that would. I know that doesn't get us much. It gets us the second speed drop though, which would put more within outspeeding range. I've not used the last 3 team slots, so
My idea for the gauntlet is Kingler, Eldegoss, Growlithe, Hisuian, Krogunk, Groudle,
okay.
and Weeping Bell.
Let me put this out there. I really I do love this Weeping Bell, but like it has crazy IVs. But at the end of the day, even with these cracked IVs, is this thing ever going to be better than Eldegoss or Groudle?
he is really attached to that Krogunk.
He is very.
No. I'm okay with sacking Krogunk. It's fine. But if I need 2 sacks, it's probably Weeping Bell, isn't it?
If you need 2 sacks, you sack Krogunk and Luminion.
I guess that also makes sense. That makes sense.
He runs 50% damage from 45% damage from Growlithe alone. Then we.
But it has a Citrus Berry, which is kind of obnoxious.
When we start Sizzlipede, we can bug bite it.
Okay, bro. All right.
We'd still have Pidgey. Sizzlipede would still be alive.
No, it wouldn't have. You know, I want you to, if you make it a safe state, I want to go back through, and see if Pidgey would have helped. I'm gonna go and calc it all and do all that shit. I guarantee it would not have.
We could have found a way with Pidgey.
We could. I'm thinking we could bring Luminion instead of Weeping Bell for HP Rock.
I really don't like the Gyarados. Right?
Who does?
Healed up 25.
And then I'm gonna need mana to not, freak out and go back to the Pokemon Center on accident.
Holding 100%, 320, 125% damage, or why does nothing have enough health?
Oh yeah, Kingler will not work for a Dragon Rage Mon either, because it will go down to 29, heal up to 39 with an Orin, so Kingler has to go be our answer against Komala. Although if Kingler walks away with enough HP, we might be able to stay in and get an Aqua Jet off against what's his bitch ass name.
Why not just click Aerial Ace? We're taking the Dragon Rage out of the way. Why would we?
Oh yeah, you're right. Aerial Ace would do 16 to 20, so that'd be some valuable chip.
That would actually make it a winning.
And then, because then we could pivot into Gyarados. Cotton
How
down.
many power points does Dragon Rage have?
We're not gonna PP stall this thing out.
Why not?
There's no way. I think it has 10, but then it's usually struggle, and then that still hits like a fucking truck.
Wait,
So hear
Dragon
me
Rage
out.
is 10 PP?
If Kingler is above 40 HP,
Well, no, we can 100% burn 10 power points.
or no. If Kingler's above 20% HP, we can get an aerial, or 40 HP, we can get the Aerial Ace off.
It's 20 power points, we can't burn 20.
So hear me out. It might go for, because after we go into, after we hit it with after we hit Chople and fake out into Vacuum Wave, Low Sweep will be seen as a kill. It might go for Sucker Punch, which would be a really good pivot into Kingler.
So you got 65, you hold 32. Yeah, you can burn 5 alone. 6, 7. 8, 9.
I don't know. If we
Bonus
need to,
power.
I say we bring Weeping Bell in the back.
We
After-
can burn all. Grief. We can burn all 10 Dragon Rages.
Ow.
Synthesis. That burns 5 of them. And then assuming each other Pokemon burns 2 of them, that leaves the last Pokemon on struggle.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry
And
about
then-
that.
I guess Hammy. How much would Hammy take from Struggle?
What the fudge? Struggle?
Hammy would take. Hammy would still be taking 27 to 33 on Struggle. That's kind of a lot. I mean, I feel like that would do 25.
that Growlithe wins. Yes, if we stall out the Dragon Rages.
All right, what team did you bring in that could stall that out, though?
I need to decide on the last Pokemon. What can
Okay,
take a
I'll put it
Dragon
this
Rage
way.
and a
Alright,
Rogue?
All right, so figure out the mon. Hold on. Figure out the team that you
Weeping
just
Bell.
had, and then put it into the
Weeping
next
Bell, okay.
fight and see if we can win that double fight with that team.
Okay.
I think I can win against Roxanne.
Okay, I'll go with Manus' idea. Whatever he has.
Bro.
I don't like this calculator. I don't like the gauntlet. I don't like Roxanne.
Okay, the gauntlet's hard, man, but it's so much easier when you have the new level cap.
If anyone puts an idea in front of me which is a 10% chance of success, we're going with it.
Damn right. Listen, we had like a 2% chance of beating Brawley, and we did, so it's fine. I'll be honest, this feels a lot safer than the Brawley fight. Like, do I think that there's a good chance we'll lose 2 Mons? Yeah. But, like, it'll be Lumineon and Krogunk. Is it really that big of a deal?
And I believe in you. Go defeat Roxanne.
Grief, are you ready? Where'd he go?
He rage quit.
Grief, come back. We need your wisdom.
I think he saw I actually had a valid strategy to make Gyarados struggle on the stage, but
Okay.
he died.
Okay.
No, he's in his box. He's doing things. Grief, talk to us.
Is he actually upset?
Respond.
Is he actually upset? I hope not.
Oh wait, no, you're doing things. He's not moving at all.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe he's just busy.
I was looking at his stream. It's like, no, he's moving again.
Okay. So,
It's damage calc is stationary.
So look at my stream if you want to see my calc really quick. So here's the plan, right? Like y'all said originally, I like the Krogunk lead. We lead Krogunk. We fake out, break focus sash, and then we vacuum wave. If we get the roll, that's pretty far.
Hold on, I've got Amazon Prime app.
There's a what?
There's an Amazon Prime ad. I can't see your calcs.
That's so cringe. Okay, well, just listen to me then. So yeah, it's simple. Krogunk hopefully kills with Vacuum Wave. If it doesn't, then we'll live as long as we don't get Iron Head crit. If we get Iron Head crit, then yikers. Even then, if that happens, I don't think we'll lose the fight. But we might lose 3 Mons in that case. Okay. Then Zygarde is guaranteed to come out, I think, according to Grief. So, Zygarde will always click 1,000 Arrows. We then swap to Grottle. Take the 1,000 Arrows. And then it's going to click Skitter Smack after that because it's its highest damaging move. We swap to Shelter. We click Icicle Spear with the Never Melt Ice. Is it better to have Oranberry? I guess it doesn't matter because I can't be crit. And then Skitter Smack.
Oh, wait, let me get this straight. You are just gonna fucking send it?
Hold on, I'm going through it. Let me know if anything sounds crazy. Icicle Spear. a 50% chance of getting the kill. You said something like that? Or no, it was like an 80% chance. Pretty high odds. If that doesn't happen, then we'll get a clean switch into Eldegoss, which is not the worst matchup into it ever, due to Sing shenanigans. But that's just a backup at the end of the day. It's most likely.
Oh my god, this guy's really trying to sing it.
Okay, that's a backup. Keep that in mind. That is a backup. That will only happen if Shelter dies by 20% chance or whatever, right? Okay, but let's assume that Shelter kills Zygarde. Aurorus comes out every time on... Oh, well, I guess I don't technically know this 100%. So, Grief, you could cut in here if I'm wrong. My assumption is it doesn't matter what comes out next because they all outspeed Shelter and kill him with any move. Is that true?
It'll go in team order.
It'll go team order. Okay, so I was right then. So it'll be Aurorus next then. That's what I thought. So Aurorus, this is the part where I kind of just have to hope on RNG. If he rolls Discharge, that's very unfortunate, and it's gonna be looking pretty rough. But it's a 1 in 4 chance. I'm expecting Power Gem or Earth Power, which is like the middling road. If he rolls Body Slam, that's amazing for me. But I'm swapping into... what am I swapping into? Actually, I said Kingler, but is it smarter? Okay, well, the plan is to swap into Kingler. Because this is a max SpDef raising nature Kingler, it actually eats Discharge. It even lives some crits. Not all crits, but some crits. And we actually just outspeed. We're gonna have a Cherry Berry just in case he gets a pair with either Body Slam or Discharge. We click Brick Break, we outspeed. We one-shot it. And then this is where I'm stumped because I have no idea what he switches in next because the Switch AI is very weird. My biggest assumption is because there's like no perfect answer in the Switch and AI doc is that it's going to be Caracosta because it's next in the team lineup and it takes the least amount of damage. And nothing sees kill on Kingler unless it's Discharge. If it clicks Discharge on Aurorus, then we'll have to play from there because then I'll be in kill range from Ancient Power. But we'll see. I'm assuming it's not rolling Discharge. If so, that's very unfortunate. Okay. Now keep in mind, so far we have yet to sack anything. So we have quite a bit of leeway here. For any of the bad RNG. If we get bad RNG, we can just sack something. Now, assuming it's Caracosta, we swap to Grottle. And click... Oh, no. I agreed with Grief on this one, actually. I think it's Eldegoss. Because...
Are you actually going with the Sing strat?
Potentially, hold on. Because Caracosta on Kingler... Well, he doesn't see kill on anything. Do I actually just click an attack? I'm actually just clicking attack on Kingler and risk the crit. Maybe I do risk.
Don't do it. Kingler Aqua Jet can be a saving grace.
That's a good point.
If you end up Kingler Aqua Jet Sheer Force can be a saving grace. If you get Lunatone low enough, and if you die on Lunatone, if it's
Sheer Force is irrelevant in that. Sheer Force is irrelevant in that scenario. But yes, you're right.
Doesn't Sheer Force boost the damage?
No, it doesn't.
Not on Aqua Jet.
Not on Aqua Jet. There's no secondary effect. But yes, you are right. Aqua Jet could still be a saving grace. So yeah, Eldegoss, because, well, I don't know. It's either Grottle or Eldegoss. Because I've sent in Grottle before on Zygarde, it already took about 25% to 1,000 arrows. If I send in Grottle on Ancient Power, I think I just lose Groddle. So yeah, I probably have to send an Eldegoss. But it would be nice to be able to Mega Drain up health, but I won't be able to because of its Rindo Berry. I'm just tripping, whatever. I think Eldegoss is better. I think Grief is right. Eldegoss,
Well, I can say with a matter of fact that as soon as you burn that Rindo Berry, all of your Grass-type moves are going to be showing kill, and it will just go into Aqua Jet spam. I will say that with 100% confidence.
That would actually be amazing, because then we can spam Synthesis, you're right.
Yes, that's the exact.
We may as well
strategy.
spam Sing. We may as well spam Sing. Deadass.
Because spam Sing, you could wrap it. You could honestly wrap it if you are going for the Prage. You could rapid spin because rapid spin.
Yeah, get enough speed to
every
outspeed the tones. That's correct. Okay, you're right. That's a play. That's a play, right? All right. So I'm assuming Lunatone's coming out because it's the highest damage.
Actually,
no.
That might not be a bad play.
Soul Rock.
That might not be a bad play because if you do go into Lunatone and it's baiting out Icy Wind, then you'll keep dropping its speed, and you can just keep healing up, or you can just keep dropping its speed as well.
Actually, I think I'm wrong though. I think Soul Rock will come out instead of Lunatone because they both outspeed. Well, actually, no, that's not true. If I have Rapid Spins up, then they won't outspeed. But either way, Soul Rock does the most damage, so won't that be the switch in?
Maybe, but by then you should be fast enough. And
oh wait, but it's also based on out damaging though. So
true. Which, if it is Soul Rock, that's honestly free, and you could
wait. Maybe it is Lunatone. Maybe it is Lunatone because Eldegoss deals more damage to Soul Rock than it deals to Lunatone. I don't freaking know. Okay, either way, if I'm gonna outspeed, I could go for a Hail Mary on a Sing at least once, even on Soul Rock. And I could probably just give this thing the Wide Lens. That's probably a safe bet. I think that's...
I don't know.
I mean, that's probably my highest likelihood of success, right? I don't think the Orange Berry is going to be relevant.
It's either Wide Lens or... no.
I think I do Miracle Seed on Groddle, to be honest. Because I think...
Yeah, Miracle Seed on Groddle could be...
Because Miracle Seed Mega Drain means that I'm also healing more. Whereas I don't care...
Just know that if you do... if Lunatone does come out, you need to sing it, otherwise you're fucked.
Yeah. I mean, with Wide Lens, that's my... Again, Wide Lens is my highest chance of success there. If I have Rapid Spins up, does it actually matter? I mean, I guess
it won't matter. Actually, it won't matter too. Well, hold on, let me see the damage calcs.
Like, if I'm faster than Lunatone...
Scroll up on your stream.
If I'm faster than Lunatone... Does it actually matter?
It does matter, because you don't guarantee... It does matter. You don't guarantee the 2-shot with Leaf Tornado. As soon as you hit it with that Leaf Tornado, Weakness Policy is going to proc. It'll get it'll get that +2 boost, plus the Sword Power will boost itself to a 200 base power attack, and then you fucked. So, Sing is your play.
Okay, so it's either Wide Lens for the Sing, or... In order for this roll to be better, I could give Eldegoss the Miracle Seed. I feel like the Sing is definitely like... I plan on clicking Sing a few times is the problem. So I'm tempted to just go for that. And here's the other thing. Okay, it's like opportunity cost, right?
Okay.
It's opportunity cost. Because if I give the Miracle Seed to Cauliflower, then that means Ensalada basically needs to run an Orange Berry, because Wide Lens does nothing for the rest of my team. And Orange Berry is just not as good as, like... Orange Berry is not as good at this point than Miracle Seed or Wide Lens on Cauliflower.
If you are gonna run it, I just say do Wide Lens on Cauliflower.
Yeah. If I didn't also have...
Unless Gerald has found a scot-free way through the
Nope.
pipes.
Nope. Luminion's pretty bulky. So here's the thing. I have not used Luminion in any of my calcs, but honestly, I feel like this is a sackable mon, right? I brought this because I'm okay with sacking it. It's also good into Lunatone and Soul Rock. It's very bulky. Look at this bulk into Ancient Power on Lunatone. Very, very good. Granted, I'm not going to be able to hit it with a super effective move, but maybe I can, you know, if worst case scenario, if I have to whittle this thing down, maybe it'll be in a range. I don't freaking know. Either way, I can sack it. Or against Lunatone, Water Pulse is actually a roll to kill. N2. Into Soul Rock. And yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look too bad. I'm okay with sacking Luminion. I think it's good to have a sack here.
Yeah. I say at least bring 2 mons that you don't mind sacking on.
I'm gonna take your advice and say that Krogunk will be my other sack, but my first preferred sack is Luminion.
My original line with just Kingler had you sacking both Luminion and Krogunk. I still say I think the Krogunk sack at turn 1 is gonna be a better play, but
maybe.
It could be, but I like the play of trying to keep Krogunk in the realm of the living.
It would be pretty cool. Okay, are we ready?
I guess so. Chat, if this is it, it's all Manish fault. Also, sack is just Kim, sack is just a abbreviation of sacrifice.
They have
So
beer floats at the place.
Oh wow, let me try.
double check everything, please,
Oh, no.
for the love of God.
Why the fuck would I get a root beer?
It would've
I
been cool.
hate root beer.
Root beer's delicious.
Root beer is delicious, thank you. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I gotta focus.
All right, double check your items. Double check your items, please, for the love of God.
Whatever, I don't hang out.
Okay. Orin. I guess I could do Silk. Is Silk better? It's a 1%. Fine. I don't think the Oran Berry is gonna matter. Let's do the Silk Scarf. It mattered in the Brawly fight. What if it matters here? You feel me?
Yeah. So Silk Scarf
Okay.
and what?
Never melt ice because I don't think the Oran would matter. Yeah, I don't think the Oran would matter. I may as well just do the never melt. Ensalada. That's fine. This is mainly for if I have to use this against Caracasta. Mega Drain will be a lot better in that case. Luminion's gonna be sacked. I have the Oran Berry.
Chat, am I the only one that hears him cutting out a lot?
Am I cutting out a lot?
You are
I
for
hear
me.
it too.
Ay.
Okay.
Chad, am I cutting out? Or is this just Discord? It could just be Discord, to be honest.
I'm guessing it's just Discord.
I think I've, how many times can y'all say sack?
Gligar would be a good one, but eh.
Alright, Cherry Berry is for Body Slam and bullcrap like that.
Verdant Turf, I'm hoping for Mudbray or Nidorina.
Okay. I think we just gotta run out. Trust. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, chat. This is it, boys. Good first run.
Good first run. We're getting past this fight.
I'm ready to run some points.
Alright, Bisharp comes out. We fake out. Silk Scarf boosted. That damage.
If we get a crit vacuum wave, I will personally shit my pants.
Oh, it's a crit! Where's the diaper at? Where's the diaper at? Get the toilet paper ready!
Grief, shit yourself right now.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
For the love of God, someone clip that.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Now this is... Wait. Alright, so now you go Ensalada, right?
hold on.
Yep. and
Since
start
I'm...
on the top.
Ensalada is the line. However, since I'm here, right? I just want to check. If I switched in Luminion, what happens here?
Lumina would be taking 56.7 to 66.2.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a switch into... Yeah, it wouldn't be clicking Skitter Smack. Skitter Smack is its weakest move. I wanted to click it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we want it clicking Skitter Smack.
Okay.
Well, actually, it might... Hold on. No...
No, it's... You have to go Grottle.
Yeah.
I think
That's
Grottle,
fine.
I'm just now worried.
It should always see Thousand
Okay,
Arrows here.
one,
It's the
two.
only move that kills.
Fair. I just know that sometimes the AI can click Skitter Smack over highest damaging move if you have a special move. But it'll go Skitter Smack now. That's a
guarantee.
pivot into shoulder.
All right. Here's the moment of truth. Here's the first RNG check.
We're not even dodging crit. We're just straight up dodging.
No, we have shell armor. We have shell armor.
High roll. I know, we're not even dodging crit. We're dodging high roll.
Was that a low roll?
Wait, Skitter Smack, that's at 38.
You are out of kill range
I'm out of kill range?
by 1 health.
Let's go! Ikiko spear! Ikiko spear! Ikiko spear! Ikiko spear! Ikiko spear!
Goddamn way.
Ikiko spear! We're living! Ikiko spear!
Watch, it's only gonna 2-hit. Oh, I guess it doesn't
But
matter.
I got the never melt ice boosted! That never melt my actually might have mattered. That's crazy.
Grief. Why would you doubt?
Why would you doubt the
Even-
later
dude,
manner?
Even with Nevermelt Ice, Icicle Spear 2-hit minimum was 87.5.
Grief. Why would you doubt?
Okay, so we have choices here. Because honestly, maybe I should sack here. Discharge would be so bad on King Crab. It's random move here.
What do you need Luminion for?
Nothing. It's brought in as a sack. But I will say it's actually pretty good into Soul Rock. Like I honestly didn't even prep Soul Rock or Lunatone, to be honest. But it's pretty good into 1v1ing one of them. So I'm like, I could just roll though. Like if it rolls Body Slam, to be fair, I just have to win. Okay, wait. I think I always send in King Crab here because even if it rolls Discharge, it would have to get a crit and a high roll in order to kill me. I have a Cherry Berry, so paralysis is not a problem.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate you clipping that.
F
for
it.
me.
F it.
Oh my god. Body Slam would be huge.
Body Slam would be insane here. Power Gem. That's fine. That was expected
Power
outcome.
Gem is fine.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
you're-
fine. That's what I couch for. No crit. That's good.
Okay,
So now we live just as planned. We live every single move from here on out of every single mon. We outspeed, we brick break, we one shot it. Okay. Is the later manner line actually here?
Okay, so now this is probably going Lunatone for 8.
It is Lunatone. Okay. So I wasn't 100% sure about this. So he cannot kill me with anything except for a crit, probably. We are sure force not shell armor. I just want to make sure. Okay, so ancient power can never kill me here, unless it's a crit. I think. I don't know. I really just don't know. Well, hold
There's
on.
a couple options. You could stay. You could.
I could honestly
do
just
something
aqua.
crazy.
I could honestly just aqua jet twice.
You could, but then everything would die in the back.
It's got a what's it called? Weakness policy.
Right. I don't want to do
Yeah.
that. You're right.
Oh,
You're-
yeah,
oh,
we just
I remember.
talked to
I
you
remember what I
about
wanted to do here. I wanted to bubble beam into aqua jet. I'm slower by 1 stat point. So if I'm slower, then technically, if I get a high roll on bubble beam and I see the high roll on bubble beam, then maybe aqua jet. No, it's never. No, I would need 2 high rolls. It's too unlikely. It's too unlikely. Either way, I probably bubble beam here, right? Or no, I don't want to proc its weak. I don't want to proc its weakness policy. This is tough, actually.
See, now you just go Cauliflower.
Yeah, I probably do just go cauliflower. I think you're right. You're probably right. All right, cauliflower. He'll never see icy wind here, at least.
No, he will. You won't see Icy Wind on King Crab, no.
No, yeah. He will on Eldegoss, obviously. So I guess I'm just singing it.
Wait, he could also go for Hypnosis, though.
Oh, because he doesn't see kill. You're so right. You're actually so right. Fudge, you're so right. He could absolutely see hypnosis. Why did I not think about that?
Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Brick break.
Does Brick Break do more than Bubble Beam? Did I just miss that?
It won't proc the weakness policy
That's true.
because it'll be neutral.
Yeah, honestly,
Right.
yeah, I think you're actually probably right. Just do some chip damage and just risk the crit.
Yeah.
That's probably the correct play. You're probably right. I agree with that plan.
So that way, if it does go for hypnosis, then at least you know.
It did, but it missed. I'm the only one that could use sleep moves here. That was a crit!
Right.
Wait! The crit's massive! The crit's massive!
Hold on.
I would get kills, right?
Okay, Brick Break. Minimum roll 45.9 to 55.1. Aquajet 50.5. I don't know.
I think I'm just out of range.
I think it's just Aquajet.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on, break out the someone.
I know that was hype. But just give me 1 second. Okay, that was a mineral. That was a mineral crit. It did 45.9, I can tell.
There's no way, because that's like right at the
I
middle.
can tell it was a mineral.
Is it a mineral though? I think it might be.
That is a mineral crit, yes.
Is it not 49?
What is the exact percentage of yellow HP? I don't even know. Is it 50?
Wait, if it went, hold on. Question is, if it went for hypnosis last time, what are the odds it's gonna go for it this time?
It could honestly go for it again. That's the other crazy thing.
And it we just Aquajet.
No, if we Aquajet and it lives on 1 HP, then... Well, I guess technically we could sack King Crab at that point. We'd be sacking King Crab.
At that point we still have Rice Cake. If
Yeah, Rice Cake will kill. That's what I was just about to say. But I don't want to sack King Crab. I think King Crab's a really good encounter.
It is good. I'm just I don't know.
I do want to... I do get it, though. I want to benefit from the crit, too. It's so hype. But we probably don't... Well, I don't know. The Aquajet roll is so good. I'm looking at this Aquajet roll, and it's looking mighty good.
What are we thinking, man? What are we thinking, Gerald?
I don't see.
Huh?
Honestly, I'm thinking, part of me wants to say Aquajet, but I can see Brick Break being the safer play.
F it, we ball, boys! F it, we ball! Aquajet!
Please.
No!
Oh no. Oh
Oh no. Oh
just,
no.
Just miss the hypnosis. Just miss the hypnosis.
Oh no.
It's just too easy! It's just too easy! What's the problem? What? Aquajet again! It's just too easy! What's the problem? I'm the later manner. I'm out here. The later manner is here.
There's actually no way.
The later manner is here. Soul Rock? Soul Rock!
Actually no way.
Soul Rock is here?
Calm down.
Calm down? What's there to be calm about? This Soul Rock does nothing to me. It does nothing. Well, I guess Rock Slide.
You're dead too.
It's a Rock Slide crit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls of Rock Slide crit.
Oh, only rolls of Rock Slide crit? Hold on. Only rolls of Rock Slide crit? I kind of want to damage this thing.
50-50 chance of killing you. Aquajet will deal.
What's funny is,
50%.
wait, that's kind of funny. Bubble Beam and Aquajet do the exact same amount of damage.
What's in the back?
I could just send in Luminion. That was the plan originally. I actually have so much HP on the rest of my mods.
Just send in the Luminion.
Yeah, I think you send out Luminion at this point.
Kingler
right?
has done freaking work.
Oh my god. Dodging too.
But wait.
This is bullshit.
Then again,
Rockslide.
Luminium.
Rockslide does too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's like, hold on, doesn't Luminium have a fair chance on losing this?
I think I want to
I'm
Aquajet
trying-
once. I really want to.
Rockslide does 66.2 to 78.3 on the incoming. And the plan was to sack Luminion anyways.
I would say Aquajet and then Luminion.
I agree.
Risk crit.
We've already risked enough. We'll keep risking.
Oh my god.
Jet away!
There's no way. King Crab, no way.
That was a low roll. Don't crit.
There's no way.
Ah!
Bro.
I'm now realizing that
Sashimi.
achieved nothing.
The low roll.
We're supposed to still a two
No,
shot.
it did achieve. No. Actually, hold on. This might have been perfect. This is perfect now. Because
Oh!
what's gonna happen? Right. You're gonna go into sashimi. You're gonna chip some damage with sashimi. You're gonna kill it again with king crab. Caracosta is going to come out.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't think it can go for. I might not be able to go for aqua jet.
All right, we're gonna have to stack sashimi here, but it's fine. It's fine. The aqua jet was huge.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
It's fine. Wow, that was good. That was a low roll.
Water pulse.
What's supposed?
Give me that confusion.
Sashimi, get a crit if you're a goat.
Give me that confusion.
It adds a lumberry.
Fudge. We get the low roll every time. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. We keep it going. We keep
no
it going.
fucking way.
We keep it going.
No way.
We keep it going. No death, Roxanne. And they said the line wasn't perfect. They said you should do the gauntlet first. No beach ass. The later manner is here. Perfect lines with no
And
drawbacks.
now it's random move between Razor Shell, Ancient Power, and Zen Headbutt. I say you go.
This is just the
Nailed it
easiest cauliflower switch of my life.
Oh my god.
This is the
There's no
easiest
fucking
cauliflower switch of
way.
my freaking life. And you know how we're ending this fight? There's only one way to end this fight. That was a crit, wow.
A crit?
There's only one way to end it. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't you dare.
There's only
Don't you
one
dare.
way to end this fight.
Don't
It's
do
the
it.
only way.
Eldegoss is dead to Zen Head. Actually,
No, it
no,
isn't.
you're not dead to Zen Headbutt
No,
crit.
it's not.
There's only one way.
Just do
Don't
it.
do it, man. You have the free win. Don't.
Bing, bing, ba.
This is a load of crap.
Wide lens boosted.
I cannot tell you.
I mean,
Just leave
shoot.
Tornado.
No, I'm chilling, bro.
I find Grief is genuinely getting triggered by having to really plan these fights out and just watching Mana win 2 RNG right now.
Shit.
It's just too easy. This game's freaking free. Bro, these fights are hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh,
And we never saw Grief again after he rage crit.
I got one more in me. Just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. I know I didn't need to. Just for the vibes.
Ow.
It's just too easy, chat. It's just too easy. Deathless Roxanne. Deathless.
Oh my god.
Deathless Roxanne.
I need someone in chat to clip that entire fucking match. 'Cause
Deathless
You have no idea.
Roxanne. It's
How-
just too easy. The later
Why
manner
you were
is
to
here.
die in that match.
The
You have
later
no
manner
idea.
is here. No, I know. I knew I was always winning. What I did not expect was deathless. I did not expect deathless. I was always winning though. Winning was easy. Deathless, that's crazy. Winning is very easy there though. With honestly, the expected outcome was 1 sack.
And we got through with 0 sacks.
Deathless. I got some health to spare. I got some health to spare, my guy.
I don't like this. I don't like it at all. It
I
was
told
so
you.
unsafe.
Sing is just so good, bruh. It's just that free.
All I can say, side note, when you level Krogung up to 32, make sure to delay its evolution by 1 so you get Sludge Bomb at 31.
I can level him up really quick before I end stream.
Oh, you're gonna end on that?
Well, of course. How can I not? That was a perfect
I mean,
end.
to be fair,
I do kind of have to work.
That was a perfect 10. F you mean.
Working is cringe.
Ooh, Sucker Punch. And you wanted to sack Krogunk.
Says the guy I can only kidnap for streams on Monday and Tuesday because he works.
I probably
Sunday and Monday.
Hmm.
Now.
I guess I gotta get rid of Vacuum Wave, huh?
I don't like it, but I do agree.
Yeah.
I agree as well. Vacuum Wave was a goat, but
Yeah, Vacuum Wave doesn't even get Poison Touch proc. All right, so oh my god, that scared me, the little cutaway. So what, you said 31?
yeah, Krogunk can get Sludge Bomb at 31, but it evolves at 30.
Okay. Thank you. Whoo! So Pokemon Master or what?
No. That I'm not giving that to you. I'm not giving that to you.
Pokemon Master, bro. Deathless Roxanne.
You don't get that one from me. No.
He said you needed Crawdon. He said you needed to do the frickin' what's it called?
Hey, do me a favor, man. Level up all your guys before you end stream and then send us the calc.
Oh,
so
I
that
am.
way I can
I
have
am. Don't
everything
worry.
ready.
I am. And guess what? Like I said before, this gauntlet's gonna be a million times easier with this new level cap.
I'm yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Ooh, Ice Shard. And this thing could have died.
This is not right. This is not right. I don't know how to feel right now, guys. Ooh. You know, I have actually...
What?
Huh. I'm wondering, if we delay Shelter until 39, post Watson, it gets Rapid Spin.
Maybe.
But Shell Smash.
Shell Smash is not
You
gonna
don't
be
get
in
it?
this game. Yeah.
You don't get access to Shell Smash.
It's like Rad Red. You don't get set up. Not really. Not good setup. At least.
The only real setup move you get is basically Rapid Spin.
Or like Flame Charge or something.
Yeah, but very few people get Flame Charge.
Nature Power. I wonder. I feel like this could be really good.
Don't do it. You'll get Seed Bomb at 32, though.
Yeah, but like, when do I really click Sand Tomb though?
Well, you're going to... Well, it's not going to matter. Because usually the standard play is... Because the level cap for Watson is 35. If you use a Candy, get Torterra up to 36, it learns Stomping Tantrum.
Ooh.
Remember when Torterra used to learn Earthquake when it evolved?
It doesn't learn Earthquake anymore?
It learns Earthquake at 48.
Yeah. Okay, so wait. I get Torterra here, don't I?
No, Torterra is 36 in this game.
Ah, okay, they changed it. Seed
You get
Bomb.
Luminions with Surf now at 32.
And we wanted to sack it.
Yes.
Yes!
Eldegoss Hyper Voice at level 30.
I kind of want to keep Water Pulse for the confusion. But Whirlpool is probably more useful. Actually, I should have kept it for doubles. Surf in doubles could be kind of annoying. Ooh, Protect. That's awesome.
Yes, yes, yes. Learn it over Bubble Beam. Oh my gosh. I didn't know Kingler got Protect, to be honest. It gets Razor Shell at 32?
Yo! That's Sheer Force boosted! Yo.
What do we get rid of?
Probably Aerial Ace, right?
Yeah, I think so. If we need Aerial
Yeah.
Ace, I think there's a TM shop that sells it later. Actually, I could have confirmed that. Item locations, TM, and move tutors.
Hyper Voice. I don't think I can teach that, can I?
I would keep your current moveset.
My current moveset's kind of correct.
Honestly, I would have gotten rid of Sing a long time ago, but fuck it, we ball.
You can't lie. It's been putting in freaking work.
Again, you could get rid of Rapid Spin, but I think Rapid Spin's nice.
I mean, to be fair...
Don't get rid of Leaf Tornado.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get rid of Leaf Tornado. I'm not dumb. But I meant like, am I...
You know, delete Rapid Spin now that I think about it. Yeah.
I don't know. Rapid Spin has had a few niche cases where I use it. When am I really gonna use Hyper Voice? Like
Yeah,
what?
that's what I'm thinking. When a lot of the time with normal type moves, they're not super effective. So
And like Leaf Tornado is
they're not
always
giving any
stronger.
coverage.
With Stab, Leaf Tornado is stronger anyway.
That's true.
I'll just get rid of Hyper Voice, I think. This is the Sing machine more than anything.
Dear God. Ooh, Hisuian Growlithe is gonna learn Rock Slide at 28.
Oh my god, that was a hype-ass match. Man, we've had some good fights in this freaking run. This is why I didn't want to give up this run, bruh. I knew this run was destined for greatness.
It's destined for something. I'll be honest. Like I'll be honest. You know, kind of based. I
Kinda
would have ditched this
based.
run a long time ago.
Imagine if we made it all the way through just off RNG.
Be so hype. And
We
look,
just
now we
have
get
Sing on
Crawdon
RNG.
with no rare candy needed. We get the rare candy for free.
Learn it over Bubble Beam.
Well, I think. Well, all right. Do I delay this or no?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Do I?
What are we thinking? Maybe. I mean, Night Slash probably definitely goes over Mudshot. Yo, Crawdon gets Protect at 32. What?
I guess so. I'm probably Mudshot's pretty unlikely. Honestly, even with Mudshot speed drop, Crawdon's so freaking slow. I could see it not outspeeding after Mudshot. Protect. I think I might get a nice slash for that.
Either Night Slash or Aerial Ace. You're never gonna get rid of Knockoff.
Yeah. Everything is holding an item. Let's be real.
Yeah. Plus with Stab boosted, Black Glass is
Stab
boosted, Knockoff.
boosted. Or do I need Protect?
You need Protect. Trust me, you won't Protect.
Yeah. Rock Slide.
Honestly, I say give it a
God, 100 accuracy Rock Slide is absurd.
SmackDown has some decent tech.
Honestly, 100% accuracy Rock Slide is kind of bust. Alright, I think this is where I get rid of Stun. Or even Poison. I already have Croagunk to Poison.
Yeah, I'd say get rid of poison.
I say give it a Stun.
I don't know, man. Speed Control's really good.
Just trust. I don't know. The reason why I said keep Poison Powder because Poison Powder could. I'm thinking Weeping Bell might be a really good answer into Electros on Watson.
Yeah, but I could just use frickin' Toxicroak.
True. You know, I think yeah, give it a Poison Powder. Oh, you learn Sludge. Wait, this thing learns Sludge Bomb at 31.
Yo?
And that's worth getting rid of Stun, I say.
Yeah.
Or Sleep.
That's hilarious. Do you know how good Sleep has been in this run?
No, sorry, I have no concept. You know, your Sleep shenanigans.
It's 80 accuracy in this game. That's a whole 5 extra accuracy.
Your stun shenanigans are ineffective against me. Oh my god, 9 in the death box, and somehow we made it past Roxanne.
Deathless!
Deathless. Then what would you call Hypno?
Hypno did not die to Roxanne.
It died in the split, in the Roxanne split.
But I meant Roxanne was deathless. Not Roxanne split. Roxanne was deathless.
Who's Hypnod?
For real. That thing doesn't exist.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
Dude, Razor Shell with max accuracy sheer force? Yo! That was a good ass fight.
That was interesting to say the least.
I think I'll bring Lumini on just to have a sackable mon. I mean, not like it matters. We're gonna switch it up whenever we prep for the next fights anyway, but... Alright, well, thank y'all so much for watching. It was a blast. Damn, man. Damn, man. Shoutouts to Gerald and Grief for dealing with my shenanigans. It's been a lot of fun.
Dear Christ.
Dear Christ. But tell me it didn't work, though.
It did, but I'm still just like... It
It just stays working. Always select
Oh, don't forget to
copy.
toss over the counts.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Holy shit. I did not think it was possible.
Wait, no, I lost more points to Vanna's predictions. No.
Hold on, let me just, Nah, y'all are booty cheeks. Nah, choose outcome. Of course we do. Not only did we beat Roxanne, we were deathless. I should have made a third option for deathless.
If you put deathless, no one would have gotten any points.
Okay.
Yo, it's okay, chat. It's okay. You know, it's all right.
Well-
Watson is where the run will die.
Why do you
Oh,
want
congrats
our
on-
run to die so bad,
Oh.
Grief?
I don't want it to die. I'm just saying it probably will.
Only Nerd got my points. Okay. Nerd, you can have. How many did I put? 1,000 in,
So
right? Yeah.
I will give you such big props, Commander. You played that so well.
Damn right. Okay, it was a good line, to be fair. Like, I did get insanely lucky to not have to actually be deathless, but it was a good line, I think.
I mean, the fact that you dodged how many crits? You got a crit.
Okay, I dodged.
dodged
Okay,
two
I dodged like
no-scopes.
3 crits. It's not that crazy. It's not
You
that
dodged
crazy.
a high roll.
The real crazy thing was dodging 2 hypnosises in a row.
That Lunatone was so likely to kill us if we had any bad luck.
I was pretty proud of that line, my guy. I was pretty
Never
proud of that line.
I'm gonna have to submit this like the Nuzlocke Council. Never punished.
Never punished, bro.
punished.
Never punished. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. Alright, we'll see y'all next time where we play more of this. Later, Manners. Bye.
Well, chat, you heard my man.